Hi. Hi. Adrian, thank you for the 6 months. XP, thank you for the 3 months in advance and 8 months. Alter Ego, thank you for the new Prime. Welcome. Hi. I'm trying to join the server. Doot 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 doot. Dun, 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 dun. Don't quit loading into the server as police officer. Alright, clip queue's open. Hello. How do we know it's not fudge plate? Maybe it is.
Yo. Okay. Be confident. You've got this. He's gonna pick up. Hey, what's up? What's happening? What's going on? Yo, that sounds so cool. The second he picks up, say the coolest thing. The second he picks up, I've got the shakes.
Shakes!
Yo, yo, what's up, man? Ready for
was
some?
that?
Ready for some Hitman? Where I'm excited.
No, what was?
What? What the f? No.
Oh my god.
Is this part of it, or did we just stumble?
We just stumbled on this.
You're interrupting, pal.
No.
The
Stop,
fuck are
bro.
y'all
Get down here
doing?
now. Get down here now.
No.
No.
Is that Poe?
No.
Ew.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
You got the goods, meow.
Hell yeah, bro. Yo, here's the 2 you want. Yeah. Thanks for the wait, man.
Wait.
Poggers, Tarako, thank you for
Thanks
entering
for
9
doing
months.
it for my subject.
9
Wait,
the
yeah.
9th month. Happy Twitch, baby.
Meow.
Wait, that's Viggy?
Yeah, bro.
Oh my god.
Meow, meow.
Meow.
Meow,
Oh, and his-
man. Yo, that was a fat hit, bro.
Meow.
Yo. That's straight bro.
Straight ah
Shit.
Straight ah That's straight ah bro.
That's fine.
Yeah, come back to the front.
Oh, get ready.
Hey, Mike, you watch the money. I need.
Guys, I watched this live, so. Oh, wait, I didn't watch this live, but I watched this.
Nah, that's crazy, Lumber. You are some hot ass.
I'm getting pulled out the car by a local, my man. Oh my god! I'm on the ones!
Race more. You just watched that? We watched this yesterday?
Is this the clip you wanted, guys? The only sad part about the music in my VOD is that you guys can't hear it. Excuse you, you're interrupting, pal.
No. Stop, bro. Get down here now.
No. No, this is my block, pal. This is my block.
No, stop. Act like you didn't just get caught red-handed, buddy.
What the fuck are
Let me
you?
That is fucking crazy.
That is not crazy.
What's your name, ma'am?
Mitty, hi, nice to meet you.
Minnie. Oh, see if Richard's around.
Oh my God, he has an AK.
How are you, sir?
Good.
Holy shit.
Close the door. Close the door. Close it. I'm fine. Hey, everybody. Good to see you. Sorry I'm pointing this gun. Sorry! Oh my god, I hit the trigger. I can't keep losing it. I can't keep losing it. No! Just stay.
Ooh! Wait, VR Hitman looks so fun. Oh my god, stop. Her Chinese is so ass.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's so bad. She sounds white.
That was so fucking bad. 你好，我可以包子，包鸡。
Baoji! Guys, I'll tell you how to correctly pronounce this. She's just trying to say bun. It's just 包子. 包子, right? 包子. Listen to hers.
包鸡。啊，太好
Baoji. She's saying bun chicken.
了。啊，谢谢。Thank you. 哦，越南是什么？我
She's asking about what Vietnam is. She's like, what's Vietnam?
我不知道越南，I don't know what 越南 is. 我可以要一个肉包子。
Oh, that was better.
谢谢。Okay.
She's so cute.
Okay. Great. To yell it.
I love guzzling cummies off uwu wiggly boogies. I can't get enough of
Is this future?
choking down the delicious slurmy wormies of DNA. Sometimes I meow and lick my head after. I'm kind of uwu shy, but I like you. I might start purring, and sometimes I pee a little when I get a little too excited. My favorite thing to do is pull around and lash and play. And anyways, I love you, and I hope we can be best friends forever.
My favorite thing to do
You
is
did
to-
make
You know what?
Oh, Gachito!
Anyways, I
Yeah, I'm watching from back here.
I don't understand boys. I don't understand boys. Like, boys just be doing this shit. Oh, we broke a table. Boys being boys. Cute. Why is she?
Poggers, dude.
Everyone, when they turn 21 in Davis, would have to take a blowjob shot.
What?
So then you're like left with like
Campbell, they hear the 8 months.
foam on your mouth or whatever. So when
Discord
I did a
leaked.
blowjob shot when I
nothing to
turned
be
21,
leaked.
I had no foam, and the bartender said that's never happened. I must have a really big mouth.
What?
All right. Oh, I'm sorry. Get the fuck out of here. Wait your turn, you animal.
Sorry.
Go outside.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Oh, fuck. That's not how she talks, is it? Sorry, I just need to process that one of the people I recruited talks like that. Wow. Okay.
Appreciate it, Jimbo. Thank you very much.
Of course. And someday I can by the way even teach you about poker.
Oh, fuck.
Poker. I hardly know her.
I gotta go. Me. Do, 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 do. Na, na. Don't jump. Don't say. It's not a jump scare. Stop being mean. I need to save some, like. Oh, fuck. What was my walk before? Janitor? Was it janitor? Yeah, okay, thank God. I got scared. I need to save some. Rain down on me. Why am I not switching? I'm not switching. The fuck? Hello. Very Miranda Sings coded. Ew. Oh my god, I see it. I don't like that. I was supposed to get a new outfit. I forgot.
Excuse me, on your right. Don't mind me.
Okay. I'm supposed to get a new outfit. I forgot. Ah!
Oh, gee. I'll let the train know.
Hello.
It looks like we got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 6 here. That might be all of them. Well, all right. See you soon, Clear. Hey, Pilvis. Oh,
Not
Hi.
Pilvis. It's
Oh,
Rain.
not
It's
Pilvis.
Rain. Come on.
hey,
Yeah,
Sakura.
that's
Hey,
kinda
Hello.
messed up.
What's up, Bob?
That's the guy right there that can't open a door.
Buttersworth. What was your name, sir?
Snoopy.
Snoopy, right? Snoopy.
Yes, Bruce.
Rowan, good to see ya.
No
And
Jack.
Helen was over there.
No Jack.
Looks
No
like we got
Ming.
everyone. And the other guy's inside. I don't remember his name. He's pretty unforgettable. He might not make it. Just be kind to him, all right? Hey, how'd you spell your name, by the way, sir?
My name?
He uses the same strat as me.
Vincent. Like it sounds, Vincent.
Oh my god, he.
Like it sounds.
Okay, well, I was guessing that, yeah.
Oh my god, he uses the
spelling
same
Vincent.
strat. How do you spell your name?
You know, Vincent with like a Y in it, you know.
No Y's. Just drop the Y, add an I, Ncent.
Oh, Vincenti.
Vincent?
Well, some
Yeah,
people
Vincent.
it's like Vincent, you know,
Vincent,
Vinscent.
You gotta put the right
Vincent.
emphasis on the right
Hello.
syllable.
Hi.
Hey there, LT.
Hey,
how you doing? LT.
God, I thought one of you
Oh
sounded
god, I
like
need
the
to.
zone for a second.
I need to. I need to get
okay.
notes.
Cool. Watson's here. Great.
Hello.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then Helen is somewhere.
I'll take some notes for
Hello.
Ming.
Hello.
You doing all right?
Yeah, I got ran over, but you know it's
Oh.
fine. I'm gonna
All right.
just drive to the hospital.
Wait, can you
Alright.
treat yourself as a doctor?
What was that? Sorry.
Can you treat yourself since you're a doctor, or do you still need to find a doctor to help treat you?
I'm gonna go to speak to a doctor because you
Oh.
know,
It's like giving a tattoo to yourself.
I mean, you can do it.
Possible, not advised. Let's go with that.
yeah, no, is it you know?
No, he's not skipping academy. He's doing it tomorrow.
Fellow doctors, you know.
Right. This is Amelia, everyone, and she's a hopeful doctor up here for us in the Sandy Medical
Hello.
Center.
Hey.
Well, she's a doctor. We just hope that she's a doctor up here.
I'd like to be a doctor up here.
So when y'all get shot, stabbed, beaten to a bloody pulp, Amelia will be here to help you all out.
Yeah, I used to
Great.
be a
That's
person
right.
for life, and now I'm a doctor.
See, everyone can turn a leaf.
Ooh, that's kind of cool. There's really a path to reform for everybody. So the system does work then.
No face cam.
Alrighty, speaking on that, I'm gonna get my car and attempt to drive to the hospital. So you guys stay safe. Okay?
All right. Feel better.
Don't
To the
cry.
hospital safe.
Thank you.
Sorry.
They didn't say exactly how long, but he said like 6 hours, ish.
Good morning.
Hello.
Morning, man.
All right. We're just
Hello.
waiting on Porter. Okay. Let's
Hi,
get
I'm looking
the
at
5
Peach
of
Jars'
you who are right
pictures
here
right
tomorrow
now.
with me real quick. Okay, so we're gonna do this on the honor system. I don't really care to like check your bank accounts. You will need approximately $5,000 or more to get your equipment for today. If you don't have that money, that's fine. I'm about to give it to you. If you do have that money, then just don't take the money that you don't need. You'll
Oh
be
my
doing
God.
academy on duty, so you will get paid. So don't worry about money moving forward. So that being said, one at a time. If you go into this trunk, there are 5 sets of food, drink, and cash. So if you need the cash, take it. If you don't.
Thanks.
Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate you. $153 to my name.
Yep,
I
just
have
grab a
200.
loadout from the trunk. If you're poor, that's fine. We get it.
Oh, well, I'm not poor. I'm rich in other ways.
Okay.
Big dog noodles. Hell yeah.
Yeah, take one of the CVPIs and just scuff it when you get back down. There's local inbound it.
Appreciate you, LT, by the way.
Yeah. Thank you,
Mr.
sir.
Seisty.
I only took 1,000. That's all I need.
Okay. Yeah, whatever you need, just take. Otherwise, we'll go from there. I'm gonna reach out to Porter and make sure he's coming.
Good morning.
I have a condom still.
Oh,
Morning.
Good
Oh,
morning, Helen.
hello.
Morning.
Hi, Helen.
Hi, good to see you, Sakura.
Hello.
Helen, so what I was just mentioning to all of them is that I am getting you guys stocked up with a little bit of food, drink, and
I
some
like
cash.
her, by the way.
If you have cash already, you will need about $5,000 total to buy your equipment today. So if you have that money in your bank account, great. If you don't, then I'll give you some cash right now. Some of you are too nice. You're supposed to take the full 2 food and 2 drinks.
I can take it if they don't
Oh, I
want
can
it.
take it.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Hey, Lando.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you have your car here?
Okay, Helen, there you go. There's food and drink if you need it, and there's cash if you need it as well.
Okay, thank you. I'm good.
Okay.
I do need bandages. I'm in pain.
I got
Here's
bandages.
one. That's all I have.
Thank you so much. It means the world to me.
You're welcome. Yeah, you're impressed? I remembered her name?
I'm just gonna put it on the ground, I
Oh,
guess.
yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Who's Helen? Who plays Helen? I like her.
There you go.
She's actually very fanny coded.
All right, I have a good feeling that Porter's on his way. Since we're waiting for Porter to show up, why don't we have all of you go to the front desk and make sure you can sign on duty as an officer, and then come back outside.
Can you guys remind me to follow her? Please.
Yep.
Greg.
I already got food. I'm handing it out.
No way, Lando.
A playlist? It is shared.
All right.
Exclamation point playlist.
That's good
Brew
to see
from
you.
Raiders? I don't know many people,
hope you had
to be
breakfast.
honest.
I had a banana.
Rain, right?
Is the food lady
Yeah,
coming today?
yeah, it's
Followed
rain.
her.
Yeah, I'm not Pilvis.
Nolan.
Yeah.
Helen.
Hey, how you doing, Crystal?
Hello.
Hi, Crystal.
Sakura.
Hi.
Oh, look, I need to go get some gifts for you guys. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, wow,
Gifts.
gifts.
Oh, I love
Ooh,
gifts.
gifts. Wow, gifts.
I love gifts.
Wait, did you tell us to go back outside or stay in here?
Crystal, I have a strategy.
What? Do you know her name?
If you don't know her name, ask her how to spell it.
Everybody good? You all signed on okay?
Oh, yeah, how do you spell
Yep.
your name?
Yes, sir.
Perfect. All right. Porter should be here any minute, and then we'll get started.
How do you spell your name?
I don't know. Oh, okay. It didn't work that time. I need to...
Oh, hey,
I need to save some emotes. What do I do? What do I do a lot? Wait.
hey, Fan, how did you fix that problem you were having yesterday?
I restarted, like, my whole brain.
Okay.
And I don't know how to say this.
Just say it. I don't care.
I cleared my cache and then I restarted my PC.
Okay, I'll relay that because
Okay.
I'm currently watching someone struggle with what you struggled with.
Yeah, it didn't work until I restarted my thing.
There has
wait,
been a thing
it
there,
resolved
well,
itself
LT,
for him.
Okay,
There has been a
lucky.
thing LT about 20 minutes after we can all wake up where people struggle for a bit.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I think he's good.
Very cool, Fanny.
All All right, yeah, he's
I
coming
don't like
down
this
the road
one.
right now.
This one, is this good?
Good morning, Melon.
For Sakura?
Howdy, y'all. Is that Melons?
Hey, Melon, thanks for coming.
It's pretty good.
Bean said he would be on the way. He's just gonna check some things with Den.
Cool.
Is Dixie not coming? He said he might come to the cabin.
Dixie is a huge fucking nerd. And
Oh,
apparently has
Scratch
some like
Foot is
Osu events
good.
this weekend.
Bulk
Oh,
Scratch.
two events?
So he's gonna be hit or miss.
Circle.
Yeah, he's like a competitive Osu nerd.
Yeah.
Let me
Wait,
get
he's
him
like
this
good,
up.
good?
He does tournaments and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's sick
I've
as
actually been
split.
playing that recently. I'm gonna be real.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm no good.
Mason's actually like high skill.
I remember once I told him I hope he sprains his finger because I was upset with him.
Yeah, Mason's great. He yeah, he's somebody you guys should look to go out with.
Howdy.
He's really good. Hey, how you doing? Hey, Porter.
I don't want to see him click circles now. See how good he is.
Is that a mummy?
Yeah, he's so good. He like carried. He carried in his
Really?
journey. Mhm.
Oh shit. Who's that?
I think it's either a teen wolf or a mummy,
Come in here, sign in real quick.
or both.
Oh,
A teen
ours
wolf mummy.
pick.
Is he like a cadet?
I don't
All
know.
Scratch.
I've never met that
Not
person
sure.
before. That might be the person with the
Mysterious.
light machine gun to mow us all down.
Oh.
Why is this happening to me?
I'm just gonna get up there while you guys get shot.
I got you like a basic.
Why is this happening to me?
Nice stay here.
Oh, okay.
Bleeding together is one way of
Hold on.
bonding.
I guess so.
Where's my
That
three
your blood
There you go,
mix.
take all
Yeah,
that.
seems as close as it gets, eh?
What's the uwu
What did you
one?
just say, Greg?
Wait.
Did you just call me Greg?
All
Looks
right,
like a crack.
all right. Welcome everybody.
Perfect.
We're gonna get this started. You guys should all have some form of food and drink to keep going today. If you need anything more, we'll handle that as we go. I do have an order of smoothies coming, so if we get thirsty, that'll be handled as well. Welcome to the BCSO. Once again, I'm Lieutenant Declan Crane. I'll be the head of PNT recruiting. So if you have anything related to, you know, your
Yes.
cadet phase, your progress, being a PPO, anything like that, as things go on,
Thank you, Zach.
feel
for
free
the
to reach
new
out
tier
to me
one
directly or
welcome.
anyone
Cowboy,
else
thank you for the
in
8 months.
PNT. Crystal over there to my right with the purple hair and the excellent mustache that's coming in great. She's an FTO as well. Good shit, Crystal. So if you need to reach out to her, Aspen Gray, Mason Dixie, pretty much anybody else that you see with the FTO cert. Now, Bruce is also a future FTO, if he didn't even know that yet. So, in terms of Academy, we're going to start off pretty simple. We're going to get you guys into uniform, get you like a proper loadout to go out on duty. Then we're going to start introducing you to some of the new technologies we have in PD, how things work. Some of you who have previous
None of these is
experience
good.
may not be familiar with some of the things we have now. So we're going to go ahead and get everything started. So let's first have Crystal, if you want to take the women and go do your uniforms, and then I'll take the gents in the locker room and do the same.
Of course.
Actually, I think
Come on.
we only have one
I'll-
locker room.
Yeah, we only
Yeah,
have
we
one
share
locker
it.
room.
Yeah, great.
We're
We
not
only have
like
one locker
we're
room.
not like
Perfect.
the LSPD. They separate each other.
Slightly higher
Yeah,
budget.
Here, we take
We're all
baths
one big
together.
family.
I
Yeah,
like
exactly.
no segregation.
Yeah, we're all just coworkers. You know, coworkers going to work.
Lando, you weren't supposed to tell him about the bath part yet.
Oh,
Speaking of Aspen,
My bad.
hello.
The bath is a pretty.
Good morning.
Hey.
Morning.
hello.
Good morning,
Everybody
man.
Hi.
Hey.
Hey, Aspen.
Hi, Aspen.
Hello.
guys.
Hello.
All right, let's get into the locker room, guys, and we'll go ahead and get you started on getting your outfits set up here.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm in the way. My bad, guys. Oh.
We'll have to
Bruce, have you got food and drink?
well,
Do you want
no.
to stay on the left side?
Crane
I
does, though.
I think there's only
Alright, I might have
Yeah,
to
here.
like snatch
Come
some.
on
I
here.
could
There's
here.
only
You
one
could
side.
have this cupcake
Yeah,
if
he's
you
got more
want.
stuff coming.
Oh, you've got a cupcake? Thank you
Yeah.
very much, madam. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Mr.
and then we'll
Uniform.
go
Oh, Mr.
the
Uniform.
ladies
Okay.
second. All right, gents, everybody cluster around. I'll start telling you the different aisles you need to use.
I'll let them go
Okay,
first.
so first starting off with the jacket. It's going to be aisle 454.
Hi, KGU.
There are different variations there, so you can see there's like a short sleeve. There's the one that's tied up at the top, one that's unbuttoned. So pick your poison out of that.
Oh yeah, I put all
454
my.
is the
I
aisle
just
for the
give all my
jacket.
streamer friends mod pretty much. Da, 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 da.
Damn, Porter's already ready.
Boom, boom.
Yeah.
All right. So then we'll go to pants. Pants are going to be aisle 170.
I can't get in.
Gloves are up to you. I personally wear gloves. Some people don't. That's a personal preference thing. I don't really care as long as they're not extreme.
Jacket is like
You're not allowed to wear
479.
like surgical
get
gloves or anything
closer.
like that.
Jacket's 481.
No surgical gloves. No, crazy Wookiee gloves. If they're tactical black, even white as like a dressier
I didn't hear
option,
what she
that's
said.
fine.
Short sleeve.
But just keep professional. It shouldn't
Short
stand
sleeve.
out.
I didn't hear
Okay, in terms of shoes, you can wear any type of cowboy boot, Timberland, any kind of reasonable closed-toed boot. Should be, like steel-toed,
Ew.
something that makes sense for what you're doing in the field. Again, I'm not super concerned with exactly your style. I just want it to not stand out and not be ridiculous, okay? I'll tell you if it is. So use your best judgment. In terms of decals, your aisle is going to be 148. You're going to need to find the ones that fit with the jacket you've selected.
I'll wait.
The ones that you pick are going to be different depending on if you're wearing the short sleeve or the long sleeve, etc. So find the ones that look the best on your arms. As a cadet, you should have no stripes or
And pants
anything,
would
nothing
be
on your collar or your
174.
sleeves, just the decals.
I can't hear her at all.
Okay. Now, in terms of your duty belt,
I can't fucking hear
duty
her.
belt is going to be under scarves and necklaces.
There's no 174 though.
It's kind of next to
It
the
is there.
orange pants. It's 174.
How do I?
Ignore me. Go to your undershirt. Sorry.
Can I?
Undershirt, under belts. There's going to be a number of duty belt
There.
options.
I don't even know where it's highlighted.
You need to pick
174
one that
pants,
shows a
jacket
visible
is
taser because in the
479.
BCSOs cadets, you are not going to be wearing a
479.
vest.
Unless you
So
want short
anything that
sleeve.
has a visible taser on your duty belt is a good
Where's
option.
short sleeve?
It should be close to it.
Okay.
And then for vests, you are going to go all the way
Oh.
to the
I want
bottom
short
there.
sleeve.
There's
Undershirts?
something that says 7
It's underbelts.
after the cardboard
Number 2.
chest armor. You can see
Third
that.
one.
That
Okay.
is your piece of wheat. As a cadet, you will have that in your mouth at all times.
Actually, no.
Slay.
Either 2 or 3, I think.
Sir.
Belt.
It's none of the
Undershirt.
belts in my locker. Oh,
Undershirt? Oh,
undershirt?
it's under
Oh.
undershirts, and there'll be a belts option below.
In terms of hats,
Kinda
you
like
may wear
3.
either the standard duty hat for the BCSO, the flat brim, or you can wear the
Shoes?
cowboy hat for the BCSO. Those are your 2
158.
options as cadets. Or just no hat. That's fine as well. Sunglasses, again, personal preference. Normally
Decals?
I'd say that like porters are like on the borderline of being acceptable. But I think they look cool, so I don't care.
She does look like Fanny, huh?
And the decal's gonna be like all the way at the bottom.
Bottom?
It's
What
a PT
aisle are
5,
those headphones in?
163.
Sinefo?
With the
What are they?
decals though, it doesn't fit perfectly on the long sleeve though. Only short sleeve. Unless you can find something. Oh,
I can't
most
hear you if you're
important part
talking, Ryan.
is gonna be the vest.
Wait, what?
What
long
aisle are
sleeve.
those
You
headphones
need
in?
vest to protect us
Oh,
from
scarves.
bullets.
They are.
Then you're fine. That's fine. It's
The bullet.
That's fine.
Yep. So you're gonna
Okay,
find
other
your
thing,
vest
I don't think any of
under
this
mist.
is a big deal from what I'm seeing right
At the
now.
bottom is the mist.
This is gonna
And
sound
this would be the
stupid,
last
but it's
option.
true.
15.
You are allowed to have
X. Or you could do
non
just, yeah, 80.
naturally occurring highlight
The
colors
wheat.
in your hair. The
Right.
base color must be naturally occurring,
The wheat is your vest.
which is
Oh, the wheats.
just
Oh,
how
the
it is,
wheats.
okay.
Yeah, that's
The
your
what?
vest.
Okay.
Oh,
It's on your mouth.
So my
It's
hair
required
is
to
actually
chew on
Oh,
wheat.
the wheat.
Yeah, that's your vest.
oh,
Oh, I see.
necessary
You're fine.
tactical
Okay,
wheat.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be
I
the
didn't see it.
So,
bottom one.
Okay, I think I'm good,
Well,
right?
under mist. There we go.
I was like, what the fuck? I like
Yeah,
short sleeve
it's
better.
ridiculous, but
And
it's
if
the
you
way
want
it is.
hats,
Okay.
up to you.
Yeah. Which is
We need a-
stupid because in some of these haircuts, the highlights
It's
being
gonna be
purple
like
actually makes your whole hair purple. So
188,
you'll see some people
189.
walking around with like full purple hair, and yes, that is SOP compliant.
Understood.
Near the bottom.
All right, let's get once we're done with everything, we'll get out of here
Slay.
and we'll go to the armory.
We need holsters, right?
Oh hell no, I can't wear a hat.
Huh?
I think
We need
holsters is
holsters,
for
right?
Oh,
TRT.
that, you're right. You're right. No, I didn't even think of that because I use the side. Oh yeah, you're not gonna have your headphones. Yeah, so you need to go into the scarves, and
can't.
that's where that's gonna be.
I have to show.
Porter, you got a
Flex.
gun on your hip?
Yeah.
Drop
can get for
holsters
the
are not
hip-
allowed. That
hip
is
holsters.
tactical department only.
Under misc and scarves and necklaces. Probably not. Don't get the. Is that a revolver?
Sakura, you
Our
gotta
belt-
fix your damn
Our
arms.
belt has to have a
I know.
taser.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can be. You can be
Yes,
the
your
one. Mhm.
your belt is required to have a taser at this time because as a cadet you must have the wheat in your mouth, and the wheat is technically a vest. So the only place that you can have a taser is on your belt. So you need to have it showing.
Understood.
Like this? Where's the taser?
It should be the. It's
You already have it on your
undershirt?
belt. It's already
Oh,
on your
okay.
belt.
Mhm.
Yeah, everyone's got the right one.
Mhm.
All right. I think everybody's looking good from what I'm seeing. And then did you guys under scarves? You got a pistol on your hip?
Yeah.
Yep.
A couple magazines as well.
Okay. And we'll talk about loadouts now.
Which one is the pistol in our scarves?
I
it's
think
gonna be
there's a
under
PD
mist.
section or miss.
Yeah, the bottom.
Oh, I can just pick one.
Let's go for
There's one
There's
that is
specific
should
gun.
yeah.
I can't see! These people need to fuck off! Sorry.
Just need a visible Glock on your hip.
Okay.
Please make sure you're saving these outfits.
Yeah,
I
Please
can't
make sure you
fucking
save
Yeah, I'm gonna have a
see.
look at the
Please do
scarves
that.
one for you too, just in case.
If you have
Okay,
not
there.
saved your outfit, please make sure you did. Please.
Sounds like it would be brawl, bro.
I did PD 6 for mine.
15 minutes and then most of that's fucking brawl.
Fuck.
Am I okay? Did I do it?
Actually, no. Actually, oh no. I'm using wrong outfit.
Yeah, it looks like you're all set, ma'am.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Good job.
It's gonna be raw as fuck in the middle though.
How powerful is that toaster? I mean, that's the best way to have a steak.
You all good, fan?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, perfect. Okay, let's
In
do
my
this.
face.
Let's have just the cadets follow me. FTOs, if you want to listen, just keep the door open and stand here, but we're gonna have a lot of people in here. Oh, there's more room than I thought. Okay. Let's do this. Let's have you guys line up with your backs over here, okay? Facing this way. Okay. I want you one at a time to walk up to me and check my pockets to see how things are sorted and set up for my loadout and what I have on me. Obviously you can ignore the cash, the food, and like the vehicle clamp. But everything else, I want you to sort of get an idea of how things are structured in my pockets and why. So one at a time, starting with Helen.
Oh, me first. Okay.
So you're going to, think about Formula One, police actions, and then you're just going to search my person. Now, this is the first thing you guys are going to learn. When you do anything as a police officer that interacts with someone else, you're going to vocalize what you're doing. So, Helen, as you're searching, you need to say something like, all right, Declan, I'm going to be checking your pockets at this time.
Sir, I'm gonna go through your stuff now. I'm gonna look at your pockets
Okay.
now.
All right. all
Okay.
right.
Oh, I'm just gonna pull you a little bit closer to me so I can do that.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going through your stuff.
I want you to pay attention to what I have at the top of my pockets and start thinking about why that is, why that's necessary, why I need that at, fingertips reach at all times. Think about what I have, how much of the different things I have, maybe the reasons for that.
Don't I need a
And then once you
holster
all
one?
get a chance to look at what I have, I'll go through exactly
I
why.
do.
I have a
I
lot of
have
money
a
on you.
07.
Yeah, ignore the money and the food.
Okay, understood.
All right, Porter.
All right, Lieutenant Crown, be checking your pockets at this time, okay?
Oh, the cop
All right,
ones.
thank you.
Yeah, fuck these. What did I just do? Stand guard?
Okay.
All right, Nolan.
What was it?
Lieutenant, I'm gonna go ahead and
Holster.
take a look at what you got on you at this time.
All right.
What was the first one I put again? I don't remember.
Now, the reason, just to reiterate, and you'll hear this a lot during Academy,
Oh, yeah, the salute one.
the reason why we vocalize what we're doing is because, as you may well know, living in this city, sometimes people can do things to you and you don't know that it's happening until they tell you, okay? So, as a police officer, it is extremely important that we vocalize everything we're doing.
This is cute.
This is, pretty much the crux of what we do as our job. We are
Really
a reactive force. And what I mean by that is we aren't really the people choosing someone else's destiny, okay? You may, all right, Rowan, your turn. You may say that.
I'm gonna go ahead and look in your pocket.
All right, ma'am. You may think that, once they get in the cell, that, we're choosing what happens to them, but truly, it's ultimately always the other person who's really deciding how things go. So I'll give you an example. When we're going to pit people in a chase, we warn them, if you do this, if you continue to do this, you will be pit. Therefore, they always are the ones making the choice, right? Or something like, sir, if you continue to run, you'll be tased, right? I'm warning you, I'm going to have to tase you. Don't make me do it, right? We're vocalizing that they're the ones making the choice.
Hey, I'm
It's
gonna
extremely important.
look through your pockets, LT.
All right, Rin. And so, simple things like, all right, sir, at this time I'm going to be patting you down. Even if they already know that you're going to be frisking them, it's always important to vocalize what we're doing as cops. All right, Sakura fan.
I'm gonna be looking through your pockets.
Okay.
You're
gonna think about Formula One.
Is this? No.
And then police actions, and then search.
Oh. I see it.
Now, I'm also going to tell you guys, I am going to keep things as much as I can in the city today and tomorrow. However, there will be some things that I will need to explain to you that are impossible to do so. So just as a fair warning, there will be some walls broken during Academy. That's just how it is. All right, Snoopy.
LT, I'm gonna go through your pockets.
Okay.
BEA beautiful.
Okay, so any basic thoughts about why my pockets are structured the way they are? Anything you guys noticed that stood out?
I do have a question about it.
Sure, go ahead.
Why do you keep so many mags and your taser cartridges in your pockets instead of like in a backpack?
Ease of access. I'm not gonna open up my backpack and pull out a mag on during a fight, right?
Yeah, I guess it's true. Yeah.
All right, Nolan.
You're gonna keep your Glock and your taser right there on your duty belt because it's right there on your duty belt. It's right at hand, right? And you're gonna need those in the field probably more often than most other thing.
Correct. So, my loadout is all about efficiency. Okay, you guys will learn that in the field, if you get into a situation, it can go from a simple traffic stop where you're talking to somebody to a shootout in the blink of an eye. So you always need to be prepared for the worst events. Things like your flashlight, your camera, your binoculars, your government radio, your compass watch, all that stuff can go in your backpack, or you can throw it on like a side access vent on your backpack or your hip. I don't want to disturb him. But when it comes to things like your Glock, your taser, your baton, IFAKs, armor plates, those needs to be readily available. You should not be scrambling to figure out where you left your armor plates in your backpack when you're getting shot, okay? So think about that. Think about how you structure things. Now, in terms of the amount of magazines, extra taser cartridges, and armor plates I have, as well as IFAC, you may look at this and you may think to yourself, wait, okay, so you've got a Glock with 12-round mag inside of it, and then you've got 5 extra 12-round mag. I will tell you right now that you will be shocked at how fast you go through ammunition in a drawn-out gunfight. I have been in a number of them in the last 6 or 7 months since I've been on the force, and I will tell you right now that I even took some pictures for posterity just to show other cadets and other classes. I got in a gunfight with 3 people the other day, and by the end of it, when backup had gotten there and they were all down and I was still standing, I think I had maybe like 4 bullets loaded into one magazine. Nothing goes perfectly. Nothing is ever planned. Nothing is ever, scripted out. So you're, always prepared and, you're perfectly dealing with things and firing efficient shots. We are trained by the standard operating procedures to aim for center mass. Okay. We are not, SWAT snipers. We are not out there, one tapping people in the forehead. Okay. As a police officer, your SOP is to aim for center mass. Now look, if you're out there in the field and it's life or death and the recoil kicks up and you happen to shoot somebody in the head, I'm not going to, shit on you for it. Right. But as stated publicly and privately and everywhere else, the SOP is to shoot center mass.
What's SOP?
Okay. Now, in terms of the other things I had on me, camera, flashlight. Flashlight is used for collecting evidence. Camera is used for documenting scenes and evidence.
Oh, thanks.
Spare bullets, spare taser dart cartridges. Binoculars are because... Can anyone tell me why I have binoculars and a camera?
Because the camera probably flashes.
Correct. If you're on a stakeout and you're using a camera and it's flashing, you're going to get noticed and you're going to be an idiot. Finally, we have a badge to identify ourselves formally, a compass watch, and a government radio. Does anyone know the function of the compass watch?
Do you know what direction you're heading while you're on foot?
Correct. So while you're in a car, you will have the dashboard display and the GPS in the car. It will tell you what direction you're facing at all times, as well as what street you're on and what cross street is coming. However, when you're on foot, you won't have that anymore. But if you have a compass watch in your person and you fix it on your wrist each day when you get on duty, you'll be able to see at all times what direction you're facing on foot, which is invaluable. Because if you get in a foot bail and you're in an alleyway, you need to be able to describe what direction you're running.
I want a compass on Fanny.
So, crucially important. All right, so all of you should have about $5,000. I need you to do your best to buy the things that I had. Some of you, will miss some stuff, whatever. Just do your best. When you think you've got a good loadout set up, let me know and I'll check you and give you feedback.
Oh.
It should be right behind you right there at the armory.
We lost someone.
Yeah, he'll be back.
So how many bullets are there in a box of ammo?
You should buy maybe like 5 boxes of ammo. There are a lot.
Boxes and 5 mags.
Same with taser cartridges.
Wait, yeah, how many mags?
I have 5 spare mags, and I have 3 spare taser cartridges. And I keep 3 armor plates on me at all times, around 20 IFACs, and then taser, nightstick, and Glock. You'll also need to buy a flashlight for your Glock.
I don't fucking know what I'm supposed to get. I think I'm good.
Another thing that I didn't even mention, that Sauce over here picked up is good. You should always have like 2 to 5 tourniquets. Keep those in your backpack. Those are more once you've already, been shot a couple times. I'll warn you now also,
21.
the proper treatment protocol is IFAC first, then tourniquet. If you try to tourniquet to stop the bleeding before you patch up your wounds, you're just going to bleed out. It takes a long time to put on a tourniquet.
Is there some place I could put some of my personal belongings? I got a lot of shit in my
yes. If you go back to the locker room, there is a personal locker in there. You're going to put all your off-duty stuff in there.
Awesome. All right, I'll be right back.
Can I put this somewhere here? Whatever. I don't know how to use it.
And then you'll also need to buy the PD armor vest, put it on, and then load a plate into it. One plate is sufficient to top it up completely. And make sure you're actually wearing the vest. I know that sounds like common sense, but it's happened before.
How the fuck do you... I'm confused. Oh my god. Oh, use it. Okay, okay.
You need a watch, Sauce.
Yep.
I'm gonna go handle that 911 before some random person finds a gun.
All right, thank you, Melon. Anybody feel ready to get looked over?
I mean, I have a question before I do.
Yeah.
I bought this flashlight for this Glock. I don't know. If that's
I'll
something
teach you how to install that.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I can take a look at me, I guess.
All right, Helen, I'm just gonna check your pockets this time.
Can I not put this on?
All right, looks good, Helen.
Thank you.
Not you know, I'm sure you'll in the future organize more or whatever. You'll get used to how you like having things.
Yeah.
But you've got everything crucial, so good.
Okay.
Helen, I want you to go over to that workbench to my left, and I want you to see if you can get that flashlight installed in your Glock, okay?
Yes.
Oh shit, they gave me 60 darts.
See, I got it. I got you.
Oops.
All right, Nolan, good. Same traffic. Go ahead and
All right.
get your stuff installed.
I've never installed a flashlight on a Glock. I do not know what I'm doing.
Any duct tape over here? Just look for the duct tape.
A duct tape. Okay.
You good to go?
Yeah.
All right, check
I
your
don't know how to
possessions
It's
real
not
quick.
really like, I don't know. It
Alright,
doesn't
do
seem
I
like
need
it's
to
really like
start?
sturdy on there.
Duct tape fixes everything there, Ellen. Fixes everything.
Yeah, there's you guys, the
Oh.
little flashlight there. You got it. I actually kind of forgot its hatches. Try.
Oh, I see it.
Looks good. The only thing I would recommend is maybe one extra taser cartridge. So you have a total of 4, 1 in the gun and 3 extra. And then buy some extra taser darts.
Yeah, I think I need some systems.
People are very good at getting away from us, and you're gonna need a lot of taser cartridges in the field. All right, let's see here. Right.
Can I try it? Let me go check your pockets real quick.
I'm sorry, I thought it was like an existential crisis just now.
Oh, you're good. You're good, Porter.
I'm good.
Did you hear what I had set everyone up with? Just buying your loadout.
Yeah,
You don't?
should be good.
Yeah. Okay, Rain. Only thing that I'm seeing is you need a couple tourniquets.
Couple tourniquets. All right, gotcha.
Yeah, make sure you got those.
How many? You think? Or
I keep between 2 to 5 on me. They don't go bad that quickly. How we doing, Sakura?
I'm good.
All right, I'm gonna look over your possessions real quick.
I'll get a new cartridge in a second.
Everything looks pretty good. Yeah. Go ahead and work on getting your Glock flashlight installed.
Oh shit! Oh, over there.
I'm all
over
set.
there at the bench. All right, if you're all set, just work on getting your Glock flashlight installed. If you've got that done as well, then just hang out.
He's coming tomorrow.
I should be able to attach on the right side.
You did at the
See
beginning. I
that?
don't know.
All right, double check
But
here.
do you have a flashlight? Right here, let me go give you a flashlight if you don't have one. Wanna come over here to the right?
Did I
give you-
fucking do
give you a
it?
Got
flashlight.
it.
Got it? Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Alright, so let me know you haven't shoveled the
I
flashlight.
swapped out your badge for armor plates. You need those at
Trouble?
fingertips length.
If you're having
Otherwise,
trouble with
everything's good.
flashlights.
Oh no, I got it.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so for the Glock flashlight, you all should have it installed, and then you can sort of, ease into using it.
That is
So you pull out your Glock and you aim it at the ground, and then you ease into using it.
Oh.
Flashlight is good to have. If you ever, take a look at the manual on your Glock, or you inspect in your pockets really closely, you'll see that the flashlight actually, helps you see things better, which might make you a little more accurate.
Oh.
All right, looks like we're just waiting on Porter. He's catching up. He was having a crisis, and then we'll get going. Let's get everyone on your
I got
government
a
radio.
new character.
This is probably the first thing that I'm going to break a few walls on. If you do not have the ability to change channels, change volume, and turn your radio on and off without
supposed to
pulling
get
it
a
out of your
fucking
pocket and
radio?
staring at it,
Am I retarded?
then I want you to set that up right now.
Whoops.
For those of you who are like, 60%ers or mini users, it might be a little more difficult. Good luck. I don't envy you.
Definitely a spot too. I can see some footprints down here.
For me, for example, like my radio on off is insert. My volume up down is numpad 8 and 2. And my channel switch is enter and plus. But look into the ability in your muscles there to operate your radio without having to pull it out. The reason obviously is that as a police officer, oftentimes you are going to be driving a car while changing radio stations, while changing volume, while changing channels. You need to be able to do that at fingertips glance, not pulling your radio out of your pocket and staring at it.
All right, Luke LT, check me out.
All right.
I think I might ball a little bit too much, but it is what it is.
Hey, that makes no sense. My little keyboard.
Only thing, let's see.
Is there a channel we should be on right now?
Yeah, we're gonna go on channel 9. Hey, what's going on? Go ahead and load up all your mags and cartridges. You need spare taser darts for those cartridges.
Volume.
And then you need to put on your vest and load it up with a plate. Besides that, it looks good. Once you've done that stuff, then go to the workbench and get your flashlight installed on your Glock. All right, let's get everyone on channel 9 if you're not already.
Oh hell no. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god, no.
Let's go ahead and have people
Oh my god, I
sound
just took a
off.
fucking
Sauce,
screenshot.
can you talk
Oh
on
my
radio?
god.
Hey, firm.
Sinefo,
Yo.
Sakura.
Hi.
Okay.
How many plates do I put
Rowan,
on?
just one. One will fill it up. You only need
Uh-oh.
one at a time. That's why I only carry like 2 or 3 max spare. Rowan, can you say something on radio?
What channel was it?
Channel 9.
step outside.
Hello. Nolan, radio.
Check.
Helen.
Hello.
And Porter when you get a chance.
Yo.
Okay, perfect. Great. And then you're gonna have to manually load all those cartridges and taser and magazines. You're gonna have to buy the darts separately out of the armory. Oh, one other thing I didn't mention yet, but I just noticed with Porter, he had a DNA swab that he bought. Those never should leave MRPD or BCSO. Okay, we never take those outside. We never have them on our person. The only time we ever use them was when we're processing a suspect and we're taking their DNA.
Wait, use
and
what?
as soon as we take the
DNA,
swab,
okay.
we put it back in the cabinet that we got
Swab.
it from. Okay.
All right.
Got it.
Sir.
You said something about putting a flashlight on a Glock. How do I go about that?
Workbench over here. You're just gonna, you know, should have the ability to add it to your Glock there. Oh, and then Porter, get rid of those bandages and get IFAKs.
Okay.
IFAKs are much better. Okay, so while Porter is wrapping up with the loadout, let's go ahead and talk about radiocom. Radiocoms are the basic introduction to working as a team as a police officer. It is pretty much how. Who are we missing? We dropped
Did the
something.
person who had popped come back?
Yes. Where is Snoopy? He might have had popped also.
Hi, Beastin. I'm my new cop character.
If you need to throw things away, there's a trash can right here for future reference. Okay. Snoopy has some
Same.
prior experience, so I'm gonna get going with the radio stuff. He'll catch up. Okay, so radio. It is the basic foundation of how we communicate. It is, you know, probably one of the core strengths that we have is the ability to talk to each other at any point across the entire state. We use encrypted frequencies that civilians and criminals cannot get onto. Mostly, you will only ever be using frequencies between 1 and 4. That is because 1 is our default operating channel. When you get on duty, everyone and everything is on 1. As things happen and we split off units into different priority calls, they will go to channels 2, 3, and 4 as assigned by dispatch or a senior officer on duty. So most of the time, you're only using channels 1 through 4. There are a list of what we call 10 codes. These are essentially numbers that represent different things. Why is everyone fucking head popping? God damn it. These are numbers that represent different things. So some of the most basic ones are things like 1041, which means I am on duty. 1042, going off duty. 10:8, I am available and in service, meaning I'm going to respond to calls if dispatch asks me. 10:7, I'm busy, I'm not going to respond.
10 what?
76, I'm going here.
Oh my god,
23,
oh my god.
I am here, okay? So,
what?
We're going to work on some very basic comms today.
What the fuck did you just say?
At the end of today, I'm going to give you all sort of like a cheat sheet that's going to have
Oh my
comms
god,
that you
okay.
can study in the future, okay?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my
But for
god,
now,
oh my
we're going
god.
to work on some very basic ones. So let's talk about just at the most extremely basic level, the first thing you will ever need to be able to do as a cadet is go on duty with an FTO. So that would look as follows. Dispatch show 311-1041. Operating under 310-10:8.
What?
So what I just said was dispatch 311 being myself, Declan Crane. So hey dispatch, I'm 1041, which means on duty. So dispatch 311-1041 literally means hey dispatch, I'm on duty, it's Declan Crane. Operating under means I'm gonna ride with this person And when I call out their number, it's because I'm riding with them. So that's the unit on the car. So that's what we identify as for the rest of the shift, as long as we ride together. So when I say operating under 310, that means that in the future, I'm not going to call out 311 when I do things. I'm going to call out 310 because that's who I'm riding under. And then I say 310, 10-8, which means the call sign that I'm operating under is now in service. So you can ask us to go to calls if you want. So once again, that was dispatch, Jesus. 311, which is my call sign, 1041, which means I'm on duty. Show me operating under 310, 10-8. So for you guys, most of the time you're going to get on duty with an FTO. The first thing you're going to do is mark yourself under that person. So this is something we often say to dispatch. Dispatch, mark me as operating under, 310. But what that asks them to do is something physical. So this is going to be another thing with your muscles you're going to need to set up.
What did you just say?
Okay, so you're going to go into your, and again, I'm going to break smalls here. You're going to go into your keybinds. You're going to go to 5M keybinds, and then you're going to scroll down on the right until you see something that says Government View Dispatch.
I'm running out of keybinds. I'm literally running out of space.
So once again, it's keybinds in your settings menu, then 5M at the bottom on your left, then scroll down on the right until you see parentheses gov open dispatch, and you're going to assign a key to that. And then once you've got that done, you can then, tap that and then see what it looks like.
I'm running out of space.
So for example, if you open up your dispatch and then you tap your finger on the right there on units, you can scroll up and down and see who the units are on duty, who they're working under. You can already notice that a lot of you have been assigned under me for Academy to let, the dispatchers know that we are not in service and they should not be asking, our status or what we're doing.
What did you make your keybind for this?
I use numpad 0 for this.
Oh, fuck.
Listen, there's a lot of things you're going to need to do as an officer. Space. And there's a lot of shit that, you're going to have to figure out.
No.
Whether it's going to be like combinations or modifiers, like control or alt modifiers or something, or whatever. You're going to have to figure it out. There's a lot of stuff. Which is why I said, if you're a 60%er, good fucking luck.
That's me.
Yeah, it's tough.
I'm on the other side thinking about caps lock.
I'm 100% and I'm still struggling. So.
Oh yeah, look, there's a lot.
Mine's my G muscle, just so you guys know.
There's a lot of stuff.
I did that. I tackle every time I.
You're. What you made that your tilde? Well, you're gonna have to make something else for the thing that's defaulted to tilde. R.I.P.
Well, fuck. What is that?
We'll talk about that later.
Oh,
okay.
Fuck. Okay.
So we'll just go.
Oh my God.
All right. So now that you guys can all hopefully open dispatch, I was just we went over some basic stuff rolling about just like calming like 1041 and 10.8 and things like that.
No, I don't want to have keyboard.
Practice in a second. I was just teaching them about getting a keybind for your government dispatch.
Wait, I don't have a 60%. Is this 60%? If I have the FN keys?
Okay.
Or F keys?
Yeah. So this is our kind of gateway to information. If there's ever not a dispatcher on, which is a lot of the time, you may need to mark yourself under your FTO. So I'm going to teach you how to do that now. So if you open up that units menu in the government dispatch, and then you look at a unit and you find the one you're currently attached to. If you then tap your finger on the little green icon there, it'll bring you to a secondary page or menu within the government dispatch where you'll see a list of all the names there. Now, you notice as you hover over that it turns into red X's. So if you tap on that red X over your name, it will remove you from that unit. The way you reattach yourself once you remove yourself is you're going to reopen that unit, and then you're going to hit the little plus sign next to assigned officers, And then under assign officers, the drop down menu to see how you can select your name. So you select your name and then you hit that little plus sign and it'll add you back to the unit.
Oh,
Sorry.
ow.
My bad. Didn't mean to hurt you.
Am I blind? I don't
Every
see the
time I
plus
open
sign.
Dispatch,
Oh, I
just
see it.
have sleep paralysis.
Is it it's not the full one, right? It's the mini one.
Yeah, like I can like move my eyes, but I can't move my body. I think.
Oh, I'm not sure about that. Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
If I leave the group, I'm still there.
Yeah, you're still looking at it.
Fuck, do I delete this fucking?
No, that's not what I mean. My name's still on the list, even if I take myself off the list, I think. Oh, never mind, not anymore.
I just removed you.
Oh, okay.
And I just added you back.
What's MDT?
Okay.
You tap your finger on the name. Don't try to tap on the red X. Might be the problem you were engaged with. Hello,
I forget I'm not Fanny. Look at this.
I am conducting an academy, so yeah, sorry. I'll get back to you when I can. See you. Okay. So that is the sort of basics of radio and dispatch. At a very, like I said, very, very, very basic level, the key thing you guys need to understand is communicating with dispatch to show that you're on duty, when you're in service, so 10-8, and who you're operating under, okay? So if the radio channel and you get on channel 1 is clear, you're going to do that verbally, which once again looks like dispatch 311, 1041, operating under 310, 10-8. Now,
so that marking you on duty and back in service at 1941.
Thank you, dispatch. So that's how that interaction would go, right? So you heard how there's a call and response there. That's if we have dispatch. If we don't, it is what it is. Now, if there's active radio comms, you would do that over 311, okay? So you would just type out 311, the same thing, which would look like this. See? So I'm just doing the exact same thing. So if there is dispatch on duty, they know to mark me under the other person. For any other units, they now know that I'm available, so they can call out if they need me for something, etc., etc. So if we understand that 1041 is going on duty, does anyone know why I say dispatch first?
Because it's who you're talking to.
Correct. A radio frequency is an open line of communication, and the way I like to explain it is, imagine you're in on a basketball court, okay, and you are communicating with anybody from either end of the court, and you don't have to yell because sound travels really well there, but you need to know who you're talking to, right? You wouldn't just in a court of 30 people, you wouldn't just go, yo bro, throw me a drink. You got a drink, right? You would say, hey Mike, do you have a drink, right? So on radio, it's always who you're talking to first, who you are, and what you need. So if you're talking to everyone, you'd say, all units, be advised, 311 has eyes on the suspect, traveling northbound LS Freeway. If you're talking to your friend, you'd say, 310 from 311 direct, which means I'm talking to you directly. And then they would say, 310 send it, which means, hey, I'm here, talk to me, right? So always think about radio as being who you're talking to, who you are, and what you have to say. So let's do a little mock practice. You don't have to have a call sign right now. Right now, your call sign is going to be TBD. You're all operating under me, which is 311. So one at a time. We'll start with Rowan. Just announce yourself 1041, and then announce yourself as operating under 311, and then announce yourself 10-8, which means on duty in service. Go ahead, Rowan.
What do I call myself?
TBD for now.
All right. Dispatch TBD 1041 operating under 311.
Can you do it on radio?
Tonight.
Thank you.
Dispatch TBD 1041 operating under 311-10-8.
Perfect. All right, Rain, go ahead.
Dispatch TBD 1041 operating under 311 10-8.
Okay, Sakura, do the same thing, except I want you to operate under 310.
Okay. Dispatch TBD 1041 operating under 310-10-8.
Perfect. Nolan, go with 311.
God, I'm good.
Dispatch TBD 1041.
I got nervous a little
operating
bit, to be
under
honest.
311 10-8.
Helen, continue.
Dispatch show TBD 1041 operating under 311 going 10-8.
Perfect. So often you can say to dispatch, show me or mark me or anything like that. That's more of like a colloquial way of saying it. The bare minimum is just saying the numbers, but either way is fine. There's no wrong answer on conversation with dispatch like that. Go ahead, Sauce.
Dispatch TBD 1041 operating under 311 10-8.
All right, and Porter.
I'm having a problem, but I mean TBD dispatch TBD
You all right?
1041. Yeah, I'm like fully fucked right now.
Oh, just take a nap. You'll be fine.
All right. I'll say it real quick. Dispatch TBD 1041. Show me operating under 310-10-8.
Perfect. All right. Okay. So, when you deal with dispatch, right, there's a number of conversations you're going to have. There's a number of things you're going to need. The most common, like I said, is just going 10-7 and 10-8. This is key because, as I said, we're a team and we always need to know who's available, right? So even if it's as simple as, you need to be in your head for a minute and you need to park at MRPD and you're not going to be around, literally just say to dispatch 311 10-7 5 mics. A mic is a shorthand for a minute. So you'll typically hear something like 311 76 to the latest 1010, 2 mics out. So what I just said was my call sign, Declan Crane, is en route or on the way. 76 is the code. 76 to the latest, and then the call was a 1010, which is a fist fight. And I'm 2 mics out, which means I'm 2 minutes away. So all these kind of radio comms are things you're going to hear. Very basic. Okay. So when Porter wakes up from his nap, we are going to all get out to Fort Zancudo because I have a maximum tolerance for standing around talking. As I know people's attention spans are not great, neither is mine. So that is enough standing around talking for now. You guys all have your loadouts. You all have your equipment, everything. Does anyone have any other questions about your loadout, getting on duty, your equipment, basic radio, anything like that before we get moving? Yes, Helen?
Is there a list of 10 signs so I can make flashcards?
All of these are going to be, I'm going to give you a cheat code list at the end of today.
Okay, thank you.
For now, I don't want you guys starting to overwhelm yourself and look at everything. I want you just present in the moment. So I'm not giving that to you now. You'll get it at the end of today so you can look it over.
Understood, sir. Thank you.
All right. What's going on, Claire?
Oh, yeah, sir. Just letting you know that Fort Zancudo is also occupied by LSPD at this time.
Motherfuck. Okay, we're going to use Sandy Airfield then. All right. Okay. Let's do this.
I don't know what the fuck you just
We'll start
said
getting
because
Clear. Do you
the
want to
last
start
thing,
getting
by the way.
CVPIs ready with them? Let's get 4 of them.
Yes, sir.
I keep
All right,
thinking I'm
everybody with
her
Clear, let's go.
because I'm so used to seeing Fanny. Like earlier when we were getting dressed, I thought I was her. And I was like, it's not working.
7 guests. I have 1 CVPI.
You know it's
Personal.
going.
That's good. That's good. That's good. We were told to follow Crystal. We were told.
Yeah,
to follow
you
Crystal
go,
when-
go.
Yeah. We gotta keep following. Yes. Oh God, we're losing.
We have 2 insurgents. Oh, 2's fine for now.
They don't have the delivery. That's alright. Should be able to drive this one too. Someone's hop in. Who would like to drive? Helen? Alright, take it away.
Sure. Okay.
It's shared, so anyone should be able to use it, okay? So if she ejects, you can just take over.
Thank you for the vote of confidence. I have one more spot if someone wants to get in.
It's
Get out of the way.
Declan Crane.
There's 4 people standing here in 1 seat.
I just bring it up over here beside the CVPI.
Sure.
What's CVPI?
Yeah.
Watch out.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Oh, it's a car. Is it CVPI? I've never heard. I don't know anything.
All right, let's get everybody loaded up into those CVPIs.
CVPI.
We should be able to fit the 8 cadets.
Oh,
into those.
okay.
I have room for one more.
Yeah, we can squeeze one in here.
Back left.
Oh, Declan also on my thing?
Wasn't he taking a nap?
Yeah, he had to take a nap.
Shift 1, I think. Oh, I think.
Why is there academy today when I told them ahead of time our day is for academy, so that this wouldn't happen?
Classic LSPD, sir.
Yeah, I'm confused. I'm really annoyed, actually. Who is it? I don't think they communicated well with each other. Who is it? Anita May? I don't see her on the academy thing. Shit. I'll put myself in the limit list. Hello? Oh, that's you.
I'm falling asleep. I'm sorry, guys. I'm on Twitter. Poggers, dude.
Alright, give me a second, Claire.
Oh. Declan, you in free?
He's on the phone. Should be able to.
You, Aspen, why don't you take over, take them to Sandy Shores Airfield, teach them how to use the radar, and start running through the basics of, like, the vehicle, make sure all the, you know, muscles and everything.
Everyone just follow the gauntlet.
Yeah.
We're just going around the corner to Sandy Shores Airfield.
Just make sure you put your seatbelts on, you know, safety first.
Just go ahead and like park up as normal. Straight across, kind of like how my car is for the CVPIs. Alright. You guys can get out if you want. I'm just gonna go over some things. So our cars, if you guys don't know, I know I wasn't here for a lot of you guys' interviews. I've been kind of busy, but my name is Aspen Gray. I'm one of the leads for PNT as well. You will mainly see me deep in patrol. You will probably see me everywhere. And I will help you with basically everything out there. So what we're gonna be dealing with now is just our radar. Obviously, I don't know if you guys did Declan go over getting your muscles all set up and stuff.
Nothing related
He's kind
to
of going
radar.
through them, like
Okay.
as they come up. He's going through them.
Okay, perfect. So what you guys want to do
Oh,
is
no.
essentially when you're in the car, your radar is going to be something that you have to bring up all the time.
Oh, no.
When you're doing traffic stops, it's something that you also need to note because people can fight everything in traffic court. And if you don't have radar or their ID or anything there, you have a very, very high chance of losing. Which obviously, you know, what about
I'm so
always winning the
sorry.
traffic court?
Sorry.
Right.
Pay
Right,
attention.
Adama. Right.
Right.
Period. Right.
Pay attention.
But yeah, what we'll do is we'll just do one at a time. Just because I know passenger can do it and the driver. Just
No,
I'm
it's not
unsure.
Carmen.
I don't believe backseat can do it, just because, you know. So if you two just want to get
She does kind of sound like
you
a
two just get in
mild Carmen,
the
though.
driver and passenger.
If that
and
makes
then you two
sense.
get in the driver and passenger. So what you should be able to do is hit your, just like you cuff people and stuff, which we'll go
Oh.
over later. We're gonna break the wall on this one because the only way I can do that is your left arrow on your, you know, your dashboard there. You should be able to see it come up, right?
Yep.
All right. Malachi, can you get in your car and just speed past
Shut up,
here?
retard. Nobody asked. Sorry.
Malachi?
I can see.
Yeah, he just has a different car. Probably be better.
Gotcha.
So basically, when somebody speeds past, you will see their license
I don't know
plate come
her.
up at the front or back. This one should come up on your front. You can do it whenever.
Yeah, I'll go now.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
But
Let's
it
see.
should like kind of lock there if he's going over 75.
Trav!
It locked at
He was
57
going
for
to
me.
Hi,
58.
Trav.
57.
Okay, yeah. So then you should be
45.
able to run the plate through that, which is going to be brakes again. Your up arrow, you should be able to run that if it was the front plate. The back one is going to be the down one.
I don't know. I did
And
not
obviously
pay
the
attention to
closer
this
should
part.
be
I don't know if
the
I'm
right
supposed to
one.
be doing something.
Be paying attention.
Oh my god! We are.
Serious.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
But yeah. So you should be able to see it there on your like left.
What?
Of your visual, you should be able to read the plate, which should come back to a Malachi.
I thought he was
black.
joking. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that'll
I'm paying
come back to
attention now.
Malachi. Obviously, in regards to this, you do this, you know, clocking people when you're gonna attempt to pull them over. In that regard, we do have different
We're not supposed to be doing anything right now, right?
limits for Ellis for
Okay,
down in
good.
the city versus here.
Just listen.
Okay.
Does anyone know? Want to guess what it might be? Anyone wanna guess?
55. Most regular roads. 55.
For the city, yes. But up here, it's a little bit different.
Is it 75?
Yeah. So it's
I think highways are 90.
I thought that was only on
everywhere.
Route 68. Oh, it's everywhere? Alright.
No, Blaine County Road.
I mean, that's literally what I'm doing. I'm writing notes too.
75, obviously, that is the change. If someone brings it up to the mayor, some people really only want 35. But yeah, that is just a change. Once you go into the city, it's 55 on all roads except for, again, highway. And I believe that's it, just highway. Yeah. Do you guys want to swap? So you two get into the car? Any car?
We'll come with you.
Oakley dokley.
So yeah, just the same thing. He's going to pass by. Just make sure you have it up by pressing the left on your dash. The left arrow. You guys have it up now?
Mm-hmm.
You can come again. Speed demon. Yahoo! So it should kind of like beep at you, and then you should.
Nothing happened. Oh, I
Not
never
show?
mind. It showed up just now, I guess, but it showed 27.
Yeah, sometimes it's a little bit like, you know, we just roll with it. But
Okay.
yeah, if you do the up, you should be able to see it. It should come back to Malachi.
Jeffrey. Oh. I got Jeffrey Bones.
Porter, we're out at the airfield. Just jog over here.
Sound like a robot. I could ask him to pick them up.
Yeah, okay.
Cycle your radio.
Radio
Yeah.
check.
You're good.
Human.
Okay,
Crystal's
so what
gonna
have
come
you
pick
guys
up.
been through?
Just the main thing of the radar.
The radar.
So everyone at this point should know how to open up the radar either as a passenger or driver, and you know like what the different numbers on the dash mean.
And run a plate.
Okay, you run a plate. Did we get to
Yep.
clearing a lock?
No.
Okay, well, Sakura, this is where you're gonna have some trouble.
Okay.
Sakura picked Tilde for her dispatch.
I
button.
changed it. I changed it.
Oh, it's 10-4. Tilde is the default button to clear your plate locks, guys. This is important because
Where?
if you guys want to try getting in the car in a CVPI either as a passenger or a driver that already has a plate lock as the front or the back, if you rerun those plates by hitting up or down, it's just going to print out to you on dispatch what was locked in previously. And the only way you can run new stuff is by clearing it. So you need to spam tilde a couple times. So go ahead and try that. Just jump into the CVPIs either as passenger or driver, and you guys should be able to do it either way.
It cleared
Lendo.
registered speeds, but it didn't clear the plates.
So the plates will stay until you manually hit it a couple times, and then they'll remain until you run a new plate.
Okay.
Yum.
Cool. You wanna keep going with it?
Yeah. As a professional passenger princess, I use this a lot. Especially if there's any 94s, which are like races. Sometimes we go and check all the plates that are passing by, just to gather evidence on who might be doing so.
Yeah, whenever you're pursuing a vehicle, it's very important to get the plate because if you lose eyes of that black gauntlet, we want to make sure it's the same black gauntlet you were chasing initially.
Yeah, that's a very good point. Gauntlets and Figueros are some of our most chased vehicles, and everyone has a black one, everyone has a white one, everyone has a red one. So it's something that you really have to note because if you're pursuing something that, you know, is not, you know, our main suspect, then there's no reason to actually do it.
It'd be easy to forget, but very, very important.
Yeah.
Am I supposed to still be sitting here?
Now we'll just go over, like, I guess we'll do the lights and sirens. Does everyone know how to do that?
No.
No? Okay. Yeah, so just go into, everyone will have to do a driver at a time. So try to turn on your lights first. Yeah, and then try sirens. Then in order to turn off the lights and sirens at the same time, you kind of just do the lights again.
How are they? Oh, it's just H.
It should go completely off. Those are your main things. Am I missing anything? Declan?
Oh yeah, we need to make sure.
But they didn't tell us the key. How do you turn on the siren?
So your default is going to be Q for the lights, and then left Alt for the siren.
Yum.
And then if you want to be really annoying, if you turn the siren on, and then you can press R a bunch.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's exciting.
Yeah.
I like that.
Also,
That's really good.
there is a megaphone as well.
I need to get that set up too.
Yeah. So there's going to be a megaphone, which you need to use when you're pulling some over for a traffic stop,
Hello.
just because if you're yelling, you know, they might not be able to hear you when you think that they should.
All right, guys, we're gonna go back into the fucking immersion breaking, wall breaking here. Go back into your 5M keybinds. There's gonna be two things you're gonna need. One is under NP keybinds gov vehicle megaphone. So you're gonna need to figure out something for that. And then the other one, you're going to scroll down. This one's kind of hard to find.
Could you say what yours are just so we have like an idea of, you know, where it should
I
be?
use left Alt or I use like an alt modifier with my normal talking, or vehicle megaphone.
Mine's G.
Mine's the scroll button. Like I hit my scroll.
Control.
Yeah, everybody,
mine's
it's
left
all
control.
gonna be different.
Do what you feel comfortable with.
You can do anything you want, except the only person you're not allowed to copy is Garcia. If you copy him, I'm kicking you out.
You have problems if you copy him.
Okay, so then the other one besides the megaphone is so if you notice how there's like parentheses, like a header on some of these, you scroll down and it goes gov and then heli and then objects and then player. Scroll down until at the end of player you'll see one that says police and it says drag suspect out of vehicle.
And what's yours? What's that? What?
I use middle mouse button to click.
Any other recommendations?
G.
Some people use. Some people even use E.
Yeah,
but I would recommend. You know, it doesn't really matter. So.
I use F.
You could. I mean, it's literally whatever. The way that this works is, let's say a person is inside a car. You then approach the car with your baton out, and you inform them, you know, ma'am, due to your refusal to get out of the vehicle, I'm not going to pull you out at this time.
Oh no, please don't. Ah!
And then you pull them out of the vehicle. Now here's the thing. The same way that you will pull them out, they will have the chance to grip the door really tightly and kind of kick you as you try to drag them out of the car. So you might find yourself falling over and you might find them resisting. So be aware of that. Let's have everybody try it one at a time. Just make sure your stuff's set up correctly.
Am I using the megaphone?
You are.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really exciting.
All right.
Okay, you can go for
Again,
it.
This only happens when you have your baton out. So if you don't have a baton, it's not gonna do shit.
Please be gentle.
All right, I'm pulling you out of the vehicle, sir. Stop resisting.
Am I being pulled from the vehicle?
Oh, I see. I see what I.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I did not mean
what happened?
I don't know.
Can I get some space so I can readjust? I don't want to hit you guys.
I don't know what I'm made of. What the
Malachi, God, you're so mean.
All right, let's have everyone try one at a time. Get people out of the car.
Damn, I'm going to be pulling you out the vehicle at this time.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm getting in the back seat.
You can pull me out of the vehicle.
That's why F is a bad option.
I'm gonna pull you out first.
What did you break your leg?
Cyborg Malachi. All right, I'm
yeah, it's not gonna work.
Oh.
All right, so they resisted.
That was good.
Let's have you try it again.
Oh.
My turn.
Hello.
I missed it.
I won't resist.
Oh, okay. I keep fucking it up. So.
Oh, okay.
No, it's going faster. I can't.
You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you.
No, it's so fast. I can't do it. No.
Oh.
Go get you.
Try
turn.
someone else, maybe.
Yeah,
Try
no,
a
it
different
was so
car.
fast.
Ma'am, due to you not listening to
was
my
like
orders
that.
to get out of the vehicle, I'm gonna be pulling you out at this time.
Yeah, okay, if you must.
Get out of the car. Get out of the car.
Yeah, no face cam today. Nice. Do you want to try it?
I do. Just 1 second. Let me think about my muscles.
I did E.
You can do it. I have faith in you, brother.
Ass.
Yeah. Okay. Please get out of the car.
No,
ma'am.
I refuse.
Ma'am, if you don't get out of the car, I'm gonna have to remove you from the
I'd
vehicle.
like to see you try.
I'm going for removing from vehicle. Get out
Whoa!
of the car! Thank you.
That was good. Oh, that was good.
Everybody had a chance to try it?
What the hell are you looking at?
Oh,
Hey,
no.
cadet that couldn't do it. Come over here.
Fuck.
Just keep trying until you get it.
Oh,
Well, I was gonna get it, but it got really hard.
No, you
Yeah,
got
it
it.
gets
You got
really
it.
hard if you fail.
Yeah, okay. Is it happening? I'm gonna pull you out. Nothing's happening.
Yeah, so sometimes if you fail too many times, you have to like wait a second.
Yeah, I failed it like 6 times.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
You're gonna have to wait. Okay. Oh, here's another fun one.
I think a lot of people use it. You should be
Okay, thank you.
Hey, Sakura, why don't you jump in the CVPI?
Okay.
Hey guys, unfortunate reality. Cop cars were made rather difficult to lockpick, so that people couldn't just steal them super easily. The bad news is that if you're ever riding with an FTO and you don't have keys, or you need to move a car that you don't have keys to, such as like a stolen vehicle on a scene or something, you're gonna have to lockpick yourself. We have a Slim Jim issued with our duty belt. So if you sit, in the driver's seat, or if you approach the driver's door of any car, if the door is locked, you can just pull the Slim Jim out and use it, and then you'll, have the opportunity to try to
Can we
lockpick
use Slim
the
Jims
vehicle.
on doors now?
Yes.
Oh.
Correct. So Sakura, why don't you try Slim Jimming that car?
I don't know what that means.
I think she needs one that's not shared, Declan.
Yeah, you can
Like
use
this.
I just
Not that one. That one's easy.
You want a hot
nothing
challenge?
happened to it.
Oh, it's because it's shared.
Okay.
Go
I've got my car there if
to.
you want to try on that.
Here, go for it.
You can try this Taurus over here.
Yeah.
Just so you guys get a feel for like how obnoxious this can be.
Could I?
Okay.
You can use my
No, the gauntlet's
My scout
gonna
over
be
here
easier
too.
because it's locally.
Thank you.
lock it up for you.
What is
Good luck.
this?
Like this?
Yeah. So, good luck.
Oh my
All right,
god,
come
you
over
guys
here,
are fucking.
Oh god.
Let me,
Yeah, we'll have to move our vehicles a lot.
First, and then I'll do
So,
this.
getting used to this is handy.
No
Grab
way,
a
you're
shot
washed.
one.
No way.
Hey, that's me.
Oh, I got an idea.
I did it!
How
Thank
about-
god.
Yeah, get in and how about
god.
I'll lock it and then you Slim Jim it.
Okay.
Try Slim Jimming it from the outside. What's your name?
Alright, I got it. Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
I don't think I can while
while she's doing it.
jimming the
Makes
lock
sense.
inside. Yeah.
Sakura, don't let me down. Fucking Slim Jim this vehicle.
I did it! I did it! I did it.
Perfect.
Oh my god.
Alright, your turn. I'll lock it.
Shrev.
Oh shit.
It's not
Hold
locked.
on, let me.
Hold on.
Oh god.
Let EMS check in.
Right. And I'm also gonna get some eye specs on your arm here. 'Cause there's a lot of bruising as well.
I'm just gonna look for the keys.
Right.
Howdy, what's your
you
name?
should be good.
Oh,
glasses.
There you go.
Romello Porter.
Thank you,
nice to
thank
meet
you.
you.
Let's
Nice to
get
meet you.
you some medical as well.
What was your name,
Hey,
sir?
is the megaphone working?
Melon?
Yes,
Yeah,
it is.
Melon Williams.
Sick.
Nice to meet you, sir, Melon.
All right, so everybody got a feel for that. You can see how
Oh,
it's.
right, yes, I need to do that. No, the car was parked. I just somehow moved it with my body. I need to try.
Damn.
All right.
Alright,
So everybody
got some
should be
eye
getting a
specs
feel
on
for
your
the difficulty in
leg.
lockpicking a police
Should be
cruiser.
good.
Sometimes it can be annoying. So just
You
get
have any
familiar with it.
lingering
It's
pain,
something
I
you're gonna
would
have to do out in the
recommend you
field
go to
at times.
hospital, though.
Especially when we clean up big scenes like OISs and stuff. There'll be a lot of person-owned cars just sitting around that you won't have keys to. So.
Does anyone else here need medical?
Not negative. Not
Are
me.
we allowed to do that with regular cars that aren't cop cars?
So we would only Slim Jim a car if you are inventorying it for impound.
Oh, okay.
Sakura asked a good question. She said, are we allowed to use the Slim Jim on things that aren't cop cars? The answer is you should only be using it to get keys or access to a vehicle if you have a legal reason to be processing that vehicle, right? So if it's an illegally parked car and you're marking it for impound, we need to inventory the vehicle first before we do that, right?
Hey, she's not washed.
Yeah, that's another thing you guys should also probably get used to is what it feels like to have another officer cuff you. So if you want to buddy up with somebody and feel that out.
If you try to use your Slim Jim when you're not in a car, you just start cuffing. Just a heads up.
Hey, you want to cuff me?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm going for cuffs.
Holy shit.
Okay, you can cuff me.
Yep. Never gets announced.
Can I cuff you now? I'm gonna.
Yeah, go
Excuse me,
ahead.
Roy.
No.
Ma'am, I'm
Alright,
gonna
go
cuff you
and,
now. Please turn around.
Get washed. I'm gonna go and let you out now.
cuffing it
Wait, what?
this time.
Wait, what? What? Oh, hello. Sorry.
Yeah, you want to cuff me?
Oh, I forgot how.
For cuffs again. Going for
Think
cuffs.
about going up.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I'm cuffing you.
Waiting.
Nope.
Respectfully, just so I don't hurt your
Oh.
wrists.
Did you slip it?
Right.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
I want to try that fucking.
I'm doing it again.
So close.
Oh,
Please
fuck.
don't ready.
Please
When
don't.
you
God.
stop being
Barrel
ready.
roll cuff.
Oh God, I wasn't
Stop
ready.
being ready.
Nice.
Washed.
Please.
Oh, Inspector, when you hear that sound,
Sorry.
indent that sound into your brain. Sometimes officers will accidentally cuff you as you're doing paperwork. You gotta make sure you drop
I
that
left
NBC
really
as quick
quick.
as you can.
What if I
We got
drop my
food.
tablet?
I'm cracked, sir.
NBC right now.
What was
Yeah.
your name?
Uncuff you now.
Rain signed so I'm cracked.
All right, so
Mobile pill for me.
that's
Like, let me run.
There you go.
it's a good just thing to feel. Not because criminals are gonna cuff you a lot, but because
I'm resisting.
some officers might accidentally cuff you on a scene, or you might get too close to one of them when they're going for a suspect, and you might need to know how to break out of those cuffs. So just be familiar with what that feels like. It won't come up all the time, but it's something useful.
Yeah. So
Wait,
it's
how do you
technically
get rid
on
of
the fourth,
cuffs?
But you can resist free, I believe.
You've just the thing about taking them off and down.
Okay.
Take 'em off the wrist down.
And after a suspect breaks, cuffs a certain number of times, you'll get more familiar with like their body weight and their leverages, and you'll be able to slap them on pretty quickly without much resistance. So, again, once again, just vocalize everything, proceed accordingly. Okay, so you now have your basic idea of your loadout, your uniform, getting on duty on radio. You have an idea of the radar. We're able to pull people in and out of cars. Megaphone. Does anyone have any outstanding issues with any of that? You got all those muscles, feeling good, ready to go?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Feeling good?
Feels good, sir.
Amen.
Okay, perfect. So, we are going to move in to mock traffic stops. So let's have first off, Malachi, if you want to just drive in your personal car, and we'll have like Crystal and Aspen pull you over as a duo, and we'll just run through the stop, start to finish. So they're gonna.
Crystal, your car.
Normally, we'd be talking to people just vocally. They're going to do this stop right in front of you, and they're going to use radio the whole time, so you can hear everything being said. Please pay attention to start to finish, how they approach the stop, their demeanor, their conduct, things they ask for, how they position themselves. All this is relevant. Yeah.
Whatever you want, Malachi.
Dispatch 307 attempts to catch up to a black two-door vehicle
I don't know what she's
westbound Panorama
saying.
Drive. Relax, silence for a second. See eastbound Panorama Drive. Vehicle stationary. All right, ma'am. Engine off, windows down.
Okay.
Just seeing how many occupants are inside. Dispatch 307 traffic, eastbound Panorama Drive, a black two-door vehicle. Coquette, occupied one time. Requesting 77.
Our best breakfast burrito.
Senior, Senior Deputy Crystal Clear.
Talk on radio, please, Claire.
Senior Deputy Crystal Clear, can I get your license registration, please?
Yeah, sure. There you go.
Thank you very much. I see Malachi Black, yeah?
Yeah.
The reason for the stop is I caught you speeding over 55 miles per hour.
Over 55? How fast was it actually going?
I clocked you at 68.
That's not too bad, come on.
It's still over the speed limit. Alright, I'll let you chat here with my deputy. I'm just gonna go run your information to my car, okay?
Alright.
Oh, hey. Senior Deputy Aspen Gray, 301. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Pretty good. There's nothing that we're gonna find, right? Nothing on your profile. Nothing crazy.
Nah, it should be fine.
Okay. This is kind of the part where you just chat shit, do all that other stuff. While she looks over everything, you're gonna look over. When you go back to the car, you basically look over your warrants, if they have any warrants, if they have any bolos, if there's anything that we need to be aware of.
What's a bolo?
Yeah, checking her profile, see if there's any like traffic warnings issued before in the past.
If you're
If we
unfamiliar
have
with
one.
this, you just think about Formula One and then your MDT, and you can pull that out. And then also what they're doing is they're going to the Profiles tab on the left, and then they're putting in either the person's name or their state ID and pulling up their profile. From there, you can see, all their history, any notes on their profile, et cetera, et cetera.
Oh, be on the lookout. Okay.
Yeah, when they give you your ID, they can hand it to you if you so wish them to do so, like actually physically hand it to you. They can flash it to you through the window. Some people accept digital, but I would suggest never accepting a digital because they can forge that.
I think there's also, they can't operate a vehicle without a physical ID.
Yeah.
And it's also important to kind of take note of like the license plate, if this car does belong to them or not. If it does not come back to them, we gotta figure out if they had permission from the owner, the RO of the vehicle. RO is registered owner? Registered owner. Registered owner.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, hey Malachi Black, is this your vehicle?
Yeah.
There you go. Here's our ID back.
Make sure you document the ID as well. You want to have that in like your report.
What part was I on?
Give back the ID. Are you giving him a ticket?
I noticed you
Am I
haven't
good
been.
to go?
I noticed you haven't been. You haven't had any traffic citations before. I'm gonna let you go on a warning. However, if we pull you over again in the future, maybe looking at a citation. Okay?
All right, sounds good.
You're free to go. My lights are off.
Fine. Keep your car.
Bye.
Keep your car. Sorry.
Okay.
At this
so
point, before you
let's
go.
stop. Yeah. So
The last part.
let's talk about a couple things. Oh yeah, go ahead, Claire.
Dispatch, traffic, eastbound Panorama Drive, code 4. 1 traffic warning issued.
Great. So Claire is essentially,
Future.
identifying when she's engaging
is
in the
so
traffic
funny.
stop, where she is, who she's out with. This is so if she gets shot up, we have some indication of what she was doing, what we're looking for. And then clearing the stop again lets the dispatcher know that she's now free to be assigned to other things, and that's no longer a reliable piece of info of what she's doing. So, something really quick, I just want to make sure that we go over again. This is just stuff in Academy. If you think about HUD, HUD, there are a number of things in there that you may want to adjust. You can adjust whether or not you hear clicks or beeps on the radio when people queue up their radio or not. I personally have those turned off because I don't want to hear people mess around by hitting the button just to make the beeps. There's some things for people who like having the radio split between one ear or the other if you want to try out that. You can adjust the volume of the radio, everything like that. As well as finally, there's also, if you're having trouble when you're aiming your gun, knowing where to aim, there's something there for you as well. So all of that, is things you should look at. So let's talk about the traffic stop. Let's talk about why, Malachi, can you put your car back in front of them? Thank you. We'll have them position the car the same way they did.
Time for me to get on bad timing.
Okay, so as you can see right now, how the scout is at an angle, facing what would be the interior of the roadway. If you consider that line to the right of the sports car to be the shoulder, you can see how the scout is facing into the roadway, not in line with the sports car. The reason for this is that if another vehicle were to come speeding down the road and hit the scout from behind, it would send the scout directly into the sports car, thus endangering anyone standing in the area. This way, if the scout is hit, it goes into the roadway. As a secondary, thing, this also allows for the pursuit angle, which means if the person takes off, the units are already angled into the roadway and thus have a clear access point to the lane, as opposed to being fully on the shoulder out of the lane, which may then make them have to second guess with some other citizen if they're clear to pull out or not. It's mostly a safety issue. It's also tactical. Where Aspen is standing is called the dead zone, or the kill zone, or whatever you want to call it. The reason we call it that is that if there were to be an accident between the scout, you are placing yourself in danger by standing there. Another example is that if the driver was malicious, they could decide to reverse into Aspen and pin her legs against the scout. So as an officer, we never cross that zone because we're putting ourselves at risk. Finally, where you approach the vehicle. You can see how Clear and Aspen both position themselves slightly behind the door/window of the person they would be speaking to. The reason for this is that if you walk right in front of someone up by like the side view mirrors, they can easily just pull a gun off their lap, point it at your face, and shoot you dead. If you're standing behind them, that action is much more telegraphed and much easier to deal with. It is a tactical advantage to be standing behind someone over their shoulder. It makes you in a position where you have, visual on what's going on, not only with them, but also the back seat or anybody crouching down, anything like that. You can also observe their hands very clearly. So the way that we structure this is we refer to different pillars of the vehicle. If you look at the Scout, for example, as an easier breakdown because it's white and black, you can see the contrast between the structural elements of the vehicle and the windows. See in the front how it has that angular piece that connects the front windshield to the passenger window? Okay, that's a pillar of the vehicle. It's a structural element, right? And so then there's another pillar, which is the rear one, right? So you're always going to stand near the rear pillars of the vehicle, looking into the driver's side window. Again, this gives you a tactical advantage on the people inside the car. If you advance towards the front pillar, you are putting yourself at risk. You are now at a disadvantage. In terms of the traffic stop, how they conduct themselves, you'll notice the first thing that Crystal did was introduce herself and identify herself as law enforcement. As I mentioned to you earlier, this is a big thing. Okay, part of being a cop is announcing yourself, your presence, your insignias, your decals, your uniform, the livery on your car, the red and blue lights. All of these things signify to the public that you are a police officer, so there's no argument about them being ignorant of what was happening, that this was a stop, that they were detained, etc. All right, so we're going to run some simulations here. We're going to have Aspen, let's get you in the gauntlet. We have Malachi, and then we'll have Clear, if you could drive the gray unmarked CVPI. And so we got, what is that, 3? Let me split this up accordingly.
I wasn't paying attention.
Why don't we have Helen and Snoopy Sauce and Nolan. Let's get you guys in the white CVPI.
I'm not a male. Fuck you.
Let's have Sakura fan team up with Rowan, and let's have you guys take this white Taurus right here.
I'll move my car away.
And then we'll have Porter and Sinefo. We'll have you take my V-Star.
Hi.
All right, hotwire it. Go.
Oh fuck! Do I have to?
Hotwire it. Sakura! Look
Okay,
at the fucking hotwired!
Okay, I'm sorry.
Slim Jim! Slim Jim!
Are you listening, Miss
Don't
Fan?
fuck it up. Don't fuck it up.
Slim Jim, faster!
Don't fuck it up again.
I see a lot of slimming, not a lot of jimming.
You better start the engine up for this.
Malachi?
I can't.
Just start again. Start again. Go again.
Bean, do
Don't
you
fuck it up
wanna
this
do you wanna roll with the V-Star and instruct them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bonnie,
Bean's gonna
what's your
hop
name?
over to the right, Bean. Yeah, hop in the V-Star with them and instruct that.
Rowan?
Let's have that group, Malachi, the V-Star,
Rowan?
Bean. All you guys go channel 10. Channel 10 for that group.
All right.
Oh, is it Doctor?
What did I do?
11? 11
Okay.
then? 11.
Oh, she did it.
I did it.
Good shit.
Unless
Okay.
he's using channel 15.
Pretty sure
All right.
channel 10's the doctor radio.
Yes, yes. Go to 11 for your stop. 11 for the V-Star and Malachi. Okay, let's have...
Travis stressing me out.
This is Helen and Nolan Snoopy. Let's have you guys go with Aspen.
I have chocolate milk in my mouth.
You guys are go channel 12. Go channel 12, white Visa CVPI with the black gauntlet.
Romello, Gray.
Channel 12 check?
Which one are we?
I don't know.
Gray CVPI, you
I think
are
it's getting
going
to
to
us
be
next.
with Clear.
More like south. Is it just you?
What vehicle they put Clear in? Oh yeah, never mind. Disregard. White Taurus, you're going to be pulling over the gray unmarked CVPI. So Clear is going to work with you guys. Let's have you guys on channel 13.
Hello.
Yeah.
Melon, if you want to shadow 13 and give me input that you see with that group.
What's Trav's
Hey,
cop's name?
Watson, if you want to do 12 and help that group.
Peter
are you guys
what?
inside the White Taurus already?
Yeah.
Ready to attack.
Hello.
Bruce, if you want to go 11.
Oh, Tyler Peters.
I just want
Oh.
to get something real quick.
Appreciate it.
What if we don't know how to do the numbers stuff to dispatch?
Fran.
Oh, the numbers? I can let you know.
Okay.
Which cars? That's
So-
12.
A second.
That would be the second group that I assigned. I think that's Aspen.
So, what you're gonna relay to dispatch is first you're gonna talk, who you're speaking to, which is dispatch. Your call sign.
Does she want us to call herself TBD?
Okay.
Or you can say dispatch. Yeah, we'll go with 300. All right.
Okay.
All right. Dispatch 300. Traffic or dispatch 300 1038. And then you do the location and the vehicle description. It would be dispatch 300 1038 eastbound Panorama Drive, gray 4-door vehicle, occupied 1 time.
How do you what does 1038 mean? Just traffic
A
stop?
traffic stop, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it means traffic
Oh fuck, I got out. Dispatch 300 1038 eastbound Panorama Drive, gray 4-door vehicle.
Good job. Yeah. It's
Okay.
like that.
Are we role playing now?
Yeah, we're role
okay.
playing. Yeah, I just went through a red light. How about that?
Okay. Hello, ma'am. Please turn your engine off and roll down your windows, please. I am Sakura fan. 300. What do I say? She's being rude.
What do you want?
I saw you run a red light. I require your license
What are
and
you gonna do
registration.
about it?
I'm gonna traffic stop you, which I just did, and here I am traffic stopping you. Engine off, man.
Okay. I just want to turn off anyway.
Good. Then we are in agreement that the engine should be off. License and registration, please, ma'am.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you very much. That's so kind. Hello, Miss Crystal Clear. I'm gonna go in
That's
my
definitely
car
me.
and run your information while you have a little chit chat with my partner over here.
All right.
Have a good time.
Hi, partner. Can you believe her pulling me over for a red light? What is all these crazy crimes
1168.
going on in the city?
So
It's
it would
people
be
selling moonshine and drugs for millions of dollars
MDT,
every week.
profiles.
Yeah.
1168. Crystal clear.
Whatever.
As a
Driver's
reminder, this is
license.
Academy, and people
Oh,
are
wait.
overviewing what you're doing, so use radio instead of talking out loud so we can monitor what's
Oh,
happening.
I have a question.
Okay, go ahead.
How do I run your plates again?
So, what you can do is, if you're out your car, you can have a look at my license plate. You can take a peek at it.
Okay.
You can come out and check it out.
Oh, hey guys, what's going on?
Hello.
Sir, we're just you know, kind of in the middle of academy right now, so.
Oh shit, Academy, that's
Yup.
sick.
We're learning.
Good. So, if you don't
hell
mind.
Okay, I'll be watching from here. Hell yeah, this is sick. Cool.
Don't mind.
Whippy.
Alright, go on.
Yeah, we don't want.
Oh
them
yeah.
ready for
So
you,
how
though.
do I? I'm looking at it, and then.
Yeah.
Oh.
You should see the run plate there.
See it.
Okay, I see.
Run the plate right here.
I need
See
it.
it,
Oh, I
yeah.
need my stick.
Oh, you don't need your stick.
Oh, what?
Yeah, you helped out. Thanks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but the best way to kind of run a plate is when you're catching someone, is using your radar, right? If
The
you're
radar,
directly
all
behind
I have
it,
to do is look
the
at like
up arrow.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're using your vehicle, catching up to someone, best
Okay.
to run it through your car. That way, when you pull them over, you already have an idea who you're pulling over.
Okay. Well, miss, I have run your information and it looks like you have no warnings, no other traffic stops, no citations, and so I'm willing to give you a warning this time. So, what you just if we catch you again running red light, then we'll probably give you a citation. I'm gonna get back in my car now, and you're free to go when the lights turn off. I hope you have a great day. I think we did good.
So I got in and turned your lights on. The reason for that
Oh.
being, anytime your vehicle
I
is
forgot.
in an active stop, leave your lights on.
Okay. My
Do
lights
not leave
are off.
sirens on unless it's literally like an emergency situation, and you need to inform people in the area that it's an emergency situation. But you know, even then, once it's code 4, we usually cut the sirens so we can communicate.
Okay.
All right. So
Nice.
Let's go over the traffic stop. First off, very important, you have to have your lights on. That way they know like that you are being detained too. And afterwards, you relate to dispatch, you're in a traffic stop. You got out. You introduced yourself, right? Which was, actually before that, before even, relaying to dispatch.
sorry, it's hard to talk for me talking to me.
Yeah, before relaying on dispatch,
I hate the radio. I'm not gonna lie. I hate the radio. It's like you're talking in front of a class.
I
Right,
know.
sorry about that.
It's alright. You don't have to.
Yeah.
We're both right here.
Yeah. So when you got pulled over, lights on. First thing you want to do is like say the engine off, windows down. That way, if you're ever like relaying to relaying to dispatch what's going on and the engine's off, they could easily take off, and it's less hot. You'll be less prepared for when that
Okay.
happens. If that makes sense. That's what I tend to do. To know how many are occupied, I drive up right next to them, and then that way it gives you a clearer look to see how many occupants are inside and with their descriptions as well.
Okay.
Wouldn't that just open up an opportunity for them to point their gun at you and shoot you since you drove up right beside of them?
I mean, if you do it quick enough, you don't have to do it like real quick. I can't do it, but yeah, it's kind of a. If you do it quick enough, they don't really have time to draw either. I think I'm pretty sure. And afterwards, you come up, give your name, and before giving them the reason, it's kind of best to ask for their ID straight away, because if
Okay.
they know what they're getting pulled over for example, you were driving away from a shots fired call, they'd be like, oh, they're catching on to what I'm doing, maybe I should just drive off. But as long as you have their ID, you know who you're dealing with, and you can at least have potentially be able to write a warrant for them if they do flee. So, your name, ID, and then you can give the reason.
Okay.
Afterwards, let's see. Yeah, you head back. You run the profile, and you're by the pillar. That's good. Do you want to go right next to them? Oh, also, when you're identifying them, they give you your ID. I was wearing a mask.
Oh.
But anyone could just have someone's ID, so you can always ask them to remove their mask. That way, you can definitely identify them if I match in my profile picture. Some people won't have a profile sometimes either. But, yeah. At the end as well, don't forget to call it code 4. Call your traffic stop code 4 dispatch.
Okay.
1038 on eastbound Panorama Drive, code 4. Right? You wanna go? Oh, I'm so sorry. What was your name?
Rowan. Adeline Rowan.
I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Rowan. Alright. Y'all ready? Yeah, it's your turn. You can, yeah. Do your portrait. Ready?
I'm colorblind. Can you give me the keys?
Yeah. Oh! Oh! Sorry!
Any comments, Melon?
Everything's been covered.
Sounds good.
Dispatch 300 attempting to catch up to a gray 4-door on westbound Paranomer Drive.
Pull over, and you'll find out.
Oh, I would hate that.
Engine off, windows down.
I would hate that. As a crim. I would hate that.
Dispatch 300 at 1038.
I don't remember the other
westbound Sandy
names.
Airstrip with a gray 4-door.
yeah.
Requesting 77s.
710, 76.
Why does that sound like
I didn't mean
Maynard?
to pull that out. I'm sorry, ma'am. Hey, Deputy Adeline Rowan with the
710
PCSO.
attached.
Can I get your license registration?
1038 westbound Joshua Road.
Hey, can you go ahead and remove that mask?
I don't have a license.
You don't
I
got a
got a digital one though.
I'm gonna need your physical license, okay?
I don't have one.
I'm gonna need your physical license, or I'm gonna have to ask you to step out of the vehicle.
But I don't want to step out the vehicle.
Alright, then give me your physical license.
I don't have my physical license.
So you better find it.
I think we can take a look at the digital one.
Yeah, see?
Maybe.
Yeah.
You can go ahead and take that mask off for me.
Oh, just a second. See, that's me. Alright, I'll take off my mask.
Look crystal clear, huh?
Yeah, it's me.
You know why I pulled you over today?
Why is that?
We're running red lights.
Oh, you wanted to talk to me?
No, you kind of you ran a red light.
Deputy.
I wanted to talk to you, ma'am. I wouldn't have done it in this capacity.
Oh.
Have a reason for running these red lights?
Can I do this?
Well,
oh, I need a nightstick.
Well, I got.
Oh, what the fuck? I have to.
French fried toast.
Say French fried toast?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. What the fuck?
Holy fuck.
I am sorry. Can I interrupt with a question? When I'm trying to run the plate from back here,
Alright, maybe you can get back in the car.
It's still telling me that
you go back to the others.
It's still telling me that I can't run the plate without a nightstick.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's weird.
And then
I
what
can run it. I
Maybe
can see it.
Maybe it's something about your key, your stuff you gotta sort out.
Oh,
is it because you're?
I get it. Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sure.
I figured it out. It's
Probably
okay.
conflicting or something,
Yeah.
right? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. That's crazy. Alright. I thought you were using your mind on me. Okay, go on.
What was it
Sorry?
again?
Alright, well, sit tight and talk to my partner over here while I go run your information.
Yeah, partner.
Help! She's running me over!
Turn your engine off!
Oh!
I didn't do that, I swear!
Hi.
Y'all are what you call it? Fakes.
You know,
Gonna get me do something I didn't do.
I'm glad she pulled you over, because I did want to talk to you.
I'm gonna figure this shit out.
I'm happy to have experienced this.
I'm at Sandy Airfield.
Are you pleased today? Okay.
I hate to cut this conversation short,
Oh,
not really, but I'm going to. Alright, ma'am, you don't really have much on the record here, no warnings or anything, so I'm going to go ahead and give you a warning, and here's your ID back. Make sure that you don't run any more red lights anymore.
Oops.
Oh, alright. Ma'am? I'm sorry about her. Oh, you can get back.
Right.
You can get back in the vehicle.
That's okay. You want me out the car anyway, right?
Yes.
I'm good. She.
In the car.
Go ahead and step back in the vehicle, ma'am.
Yeah, okay, you're
This-
saying surrounded.
This might be for your safety at this point.
Yes, scared.
Alright, well, here's your ID back. You're gonna be free to go as soon as we get back into our cars and the lights are off. Have a great rest of your day.
Have a pleasant day.
Dispatch 1038, code 4, 300 back 10-8.
What was that last thing you said?
What?
What was the thing you said after code 4?
300 back 10-8.
What does that mean?
We're back in service.
Oh, what
Yeah,
the
10
fuck?
means you're in service.
Oh shit.
It's
Okay.
Just, you just like make a little note of it if you like.
Okay.
I can
How
make
you
a
guys
little
doing?
notes if you like. Pretty good. We just finished our second draft stop. We're about to go over it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Why did I talk like that? Sorry. Oh my god.
Alright. So
Sorry. Oh my
good job,
god.
unmasking me and asked me to step out my car because I didn't have an ID. Did I end up giving my ID?
Yeah, the electronic
Yeah,
one.
digital one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's also kind of handy to
Self-export.
get the digital just in case.
Yeah.
Even though they're not allowed to drive without the physical, at least you have like an idea of who you pulled over, right?
Yeah.
So then will we make a note that they were driving without a physical license too? Is that like
Really
If
shouldn't
you
let
go
them
into the
keep driving,
MDT,
right?
yeah, there's
Okay.
a charge for it.
Some officers will
Is
like
this-
escort them directly to the courthouse to get a new ID in some cases, but it's kind of officer discretion
Okay.
on that part.
That
If they're an
sounds like
asshole, you really
Maynard.
don't got to give them the gratis.
That actually
But
sounds
you
like
can't
Maynard.
operate a motor vehicle without a physical ID in the
Doesn't
state
he?
of San Andreas.
Holy
Actually, what
fuck.
charge would that be, Declan? I can't find it.
He has the same tone as Maynard. Except
Operating a motor
American.
vehicle without proper identification.
Oh, operating.
Yep.
Okay, I
What the
see
fuck
now.
are they looking at?
Yeah,
What are they
Get me
looking
for that one.
What are
Or
you
sometimes you'll
looking
ask
at,
them to
please?
like call
Alright,
a
well,
friend
I'm gonna need
who does that.
$188, alright?
What was your question, fam?
Nothing. I was like, you guys are all looking at something, and I'm just standing here, not knowing what you're doing. MDT,
the
right?
MDT.
Okay.
Yep.
MD.
So
should see a tab
MDT,
on the
then go
left.
to charges as
Oh.
the tablet.
Okay.
So the penal code is at your fingertips at any time as an officer. So if you ever need to look something up, it's in there. As well as profiles, you can look up people's profiles, recent incidents. Reports are going to be just like incidents. They're both a type of report. An incident report is when there's been an arrest made, and a normal report is when it's like investigative, right? So we don't have necessarily a suspect in custody, but something happened we need to document.
Uh-huh. So
And then,
you can just like
yeah.
search keywords in your charges if you're looking for like something specific, but you don't know the name of it.
Yeah, most
There's
of the
just, like-
MDT stuff was going to be what we do tomorrow. Is the first thing.
Oh,
we're gonna
okay.
do. You'll get more familiar with it then.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. So if this once you guys break down this stop, let's have
at
you
that.
do another stop, Crystal.
I got a new
but I want you
picture.
to start being a dickhead.
Oh yes, sir.
Thank you.
That's
Just
really
being
it.
a little bit of a dickhead to me already.
No, but what you mean?
Oh
You pulled
my
me out with
God.
your mind. Actually, it was your fault. See, I remember you always gotta verbalize what you're doing. I'm gonna be pulling you out now.
Get hungry and I'm out of food.
I got you guys.
We gotcha. Yeah, we gotcha.
I don't have that
so,
many.
Pretty much there as well. If you have my because you need to be able to link that the person driving does have permission or is the RO, registered owner of the vehicle. So if you run this plate, it'll come back to
It's slacks.
a slacks. So maybe you're gonna try and determine like what type of relationship I have with slacks, or maybe you have slacks' phone number to be able to kind of call him up and confirm. Otherwise, do you know what charge they will be looking at if they don't have permission to drive the vehicle?
Joyriding.
Yep.
Nice.
That's it.
Yes.
Hell yeah. Anything else, Mel? Do you remember? Sorry, my memory's really bad. I didn't take notes.
Your memory's really good. No, I don't think you missed anything. No.
Yeah, that was pretty good too. Tell dispatch traffic and call the code for. Wait for the final one.
Although Deputy Fan here was apparently trying to frame you for assault with a deadly weapon at a certain point. Yeah, the vehicle was stationary, and then you kind of fell into it, and then on the ground, and then you started.
Oh yeah, it happened. She was moving.
Oh yeah, also at the end, I was talking on the radio, but none of you guys.
Ow! She just punched me.
What? I was pointing.
That's real crazy.
You're like a
I'll
football
get you
player.
for
How dare
assaulting a police officer.
you.
Was that good?
Yeah, but please never do that again.
Okay.
I would love to have you on the force. Please. We have
Okay.
marshals now. But also, for calling out license, you can, if you're unsure, you can also tell dispatch. Do you have the 10 code for a license plate?
No.
Me either. Well, there's a 10 code for it, and you can ask like dispatch, can I get a 10 blah blah blah, and you start like saying Shisui 5, I don't know, the plate too. But yeah, just be careful. Whenever you're running plates, never ever go here because this is the dead zone. So try and do it at least from the side if you're gonna.
Oh, here.
Do it. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta be careful there. But yeah, call out every little thing you see, especially since she may be like talking to me, but you can do a lot as well by relaying information of the traffic stop to the officers to help paint that picture. Like, is it getting heated? Is it okay?
It looked
Do
like
you need
it was getting
backup?
heated, but I don't know about the heated in a violence type of way.
Yeah, but I was also on the radio, so you'd be like,
Driver
Yeah, I
be
didn't
on the
know that.
radio.
Oh.
And then she's mentioning the location of the traffic
Oh, okay.
Little things like that can be really helpful. Give the officers an idea of what's going on. All right.
I thought you were breaking the role play and talking to other officers. Like real officers.
I see. Yeah, I didn't play hard enough. Or
Okay,
maybe
guys,
I
we're
was
gonna
too
get
good.
back on channel 9 in about 2 to 5 minutes. So if
Okay.
you want to get like one more stop in or one more activity, just go ahead and do that, and then we'll regroup in about 2 to 5 minutes on channel 9.
Melon, hop in with me.
All right.
You said 2 to 5 minutes. We're going channel 9, right?
All right, you got it. You go for it. You go for
Okay. Oh shit,
Alright.
I'm so sorry.
Go for it. You got it.
Oh my god, I can't.
Wait,
I better
what do
not
you
be
mean?
the one driving.
You are the one driving.
Hello? Could you pull over, please? Just pull over right on ahead would be great. Oh fuck! Dispatch
Taking off.
TPD 10. Oh fuck!
Siren?
Wait, what? He's leaving! He's leaving!
Do you hear something?
Yeah!
Tell them to pull over. Yeah,
Pull over! Pull over right now! Pull over!
So annoying.
You're talking on radio. Yell at him in the mega.
Oh fuck, I never tried that. Okay. Pull over! Wait, pull. I don't know how to do megaphone. Do I hold it down or do I...
Yeah, hold it
Just
down.
talk
Oh.
normally with whatever button you want to hold down.
Hello? Is it working? Is it work? It's not working, is it?
I don't hear you.
You got to talk while you hold
You have to talk
Yeah.
while you hold it down.
Yeah, I think my key is not working. I mean, my whatever the fuck, it's not working.
Alright.
Okay, I'll fix it later.
You got to turn the sirens off.
Is it?
The
Are they
lights
not
on fire
off right
sirens.
now?
Yeah, no, they are definitely on.
What? They're off for me. What?
Try and cycle it.
Are they off?
Let me try.
Okay, they're off for me. Is it good?
Nope. Whose car is
Do you want to
that?
swap with them, Declan?
It's off.
Whose car is this?
I'm not sure. I run the plates.
Tyler
This is Peters.
It's my home.
Do you want to swap vehicles with them, Declan?
I apologize in advance. That's telling it to the cadets.
Oh yeah, this is fucked. Oh, channel 9 we go.
Okay.
Channel 9? Alright. I hop in. I'll actually hop in with her. Actually, I don't think she has keys. You guys hop in here. You can take this one. I'll give you keys to this one. And I'll go take
I'm
the
gonna get mine. CVPI.
scouts. Oh, this is my scout. But yeah, don't forget the engine off, windows down straight away, alright?
Okay.
Because that's why I kept driving away. Alright. Forward. If you got any questions, let me know.
Okay.
Under vehicles and try spawn, see if it works.
Yeah.
There we go.
Realistically, we would have to check in the car. So
Where's Claire?
don't
I
want to
heard
be
her.
checking for tampering right
over
away.
here.
Because if it's not flag
Oh, there's
1060,
my
then
best
there's no reason.
Crane
to.
does,
All right. Good. Everybody back on channel 9. Yep. Everybody face me if you're on channel 9.
Sir.
Demon.
Okay. Perfect. So that was the basic introduction to traffic stops. You can see
Hi,
how we're sort
Pio.
of building here, right? We get you guys in uniform, get you your equipment, teach you how to use some of that equipment, right? How to identify yourselves, how to go on duty, and then, you know, teach you how to use the vehicle. Now you've seen what it's like to actually conduct a traffic stop.
Get in the
So
fucking
now we're going
line.
to move into one of the core fundamentals of
Wait, why was
policing.
there a line? What the
Can
fuck?
anyone tell me how, like, what fundamentally, like, what does the police represent in society? Not you, Nolan.
Not me.
Yeah, not you. Any cadets? Just take a stab at it. What is the, like, the point of policing? Like, what does it do? How does it work? Like, what's the point? What do we do? What's our job?
Uphold the law and keep the peace.
Okay.
Protect the people.
Correct. Sakura, you were gonna say something?
I was gonna say protect people and maintain order.
Okay. All those things are correct.
I stole that
but
from
they're
you.
not really the core of it. Okay. So the true core
What
of
was that
policing
thing? Vehicle, right?
is the use of violence to accomplish those goals. So everything that you guys just said is correct, and it's
The
all
fuck is
noble
that?
to think of it that way, in that, you know, we are upholding the law and keeping the peace and keeping order. But when you need to understand is that the way that we accomplish that is through the use of sanctioned violence. We are the state. We are essentially a government entity, and we're using the power of the government, so in this case the executive branch, right, to control things. So the state has what is known as a legal monopoly on violence. We are using those police powers, they're called, to keep order, keep the law, keep the peace. You know, you can think of it very simply, right? If you give someone a traffic ticket and you say, hey, you were speeding and we've decided as a society that's, you know, against the law, so you need to pay a fine. Well, what happens if you just say, fuck you, I don't want to pay the fine? Well, they say, you didn't pay the fine, so now you have to pay a bigger fine. What happens if you then say, fuck you, I'm not even paying the bigger fine, I don't care? Maybe they revoke your license. What happens if you say, fuck you, I don't care, I'm driving without a license, right? Eventually, the way that you make someone comply, or you deter them from taking those actions of ignoring the law, is through the use of force. So at some point in that chain,
Nick, kill yourself.
officers, marshals, whoever it may be,
in Minecraft
will, you know, physically take control of that person, seize their freedom, you know, and hold them accountable. So the use of that force is one of the most key things that we do as cops. To understand that use of force, you need to understand that it is a continuum, okay? It's a range. There's steps that we go through. Obviously, one thing that we have is guns. We have the ability to shoot people as cops in some certain scenarios. But that's the last resort, right? That's our last option is lethal force. Because yes, technically what we're doing is arresting someone. We're seizing their person through lethal means, which is pretty drastic, right? So let's start off from the beginning. What is the first thing that we did when we after we got signed in today?
Got on duty, so we were
Got on
present.
duty, but what did we do first? Or like after getting on duty, what's the first thing we did?
Got dressed.
We got dressed, which is our uniform, right? So just being in an officer's uniform with a badge with decals and insignias, or being in a marked police car with a livery, right, that identifies you as an officer on duty, that is a use of force, technically. That is level 1. That is presence, officer presence. So level 1 is just being there as an officer. Standing there, you know, on scene as an officer. That is level 1. Now, level 2 is going to be directing people what to do, using your presence and using your authority, and using the threat of that violence, right, that we have monopoly on. So that would be verbal commands, verbal communication, right? So when you go to a scene or a traffic stop, as an example, and you tell the person, please provide some identification, that is a use of force. That is verbal, right? Because what happens if they don't provide ID? Well, then you're going to escalate to another level of force. So let's talk about that. If someone's not producing ID and they're not complying, and we tell them to get out of the car and they refuse to get out of the car, well, what did we all learn? We pull them out, right? We use the baton to stabilize ourselves against the door, and then we pull them out with our hands, okay? So that's the next level of force, which would be empty hand, okay? So you're going hands-on with somebody, but you're not using like a weapon to hit them. You're not shooting them with a taser or a gun. You're going hands-on, but it's empty hand, meaning you're not, you know, actively using the baton to hit them or something. Then the next use of force, and this is important, is going to be less than lethal. Can anyone tell me why it's called less than lethal and not non-lethal? Rowan?
Because it can kill, but it normally doesn't.
Correct. Tasers, batons, things like this, although they don't typically kill people when they are used, everything has the potential to kill someone. When you crack someone's skull, they fall on the pavement, you know, splat, they could die, okay? So while a baton is considered less than lethal, just like a taser, there is always a chance, which is why they're called less than lethal and not non-lethal. So, once again, officer presence, uniform, insignias, decals, liveries on your car, lights, all of that is level 1 use of force, officer presence. Second one, verbal commands, orders, directions, okay? This is all level 2, verbal commands, okay? Level 3, open hand, pulling people out of the car, tackling, you know, things like that, okay? Open hand. Then next level, less than lethal, taser and baton. I'm going to give you some instruction as to like how we escalate through these things based on our standard operating procedures, but for your purposes, level 4, less than lethal, is taser and baton. Finally, we have level 5, which is lethal, and this is your issued firearm, your Glock. We've already discussed that the SOPs are that you aim center mass. So, let's talk about the escalation use of force as it relates to what you were just doing in a traffic stop, right? So, first level, and this is how I want you to think about this. If you're ever quizzed by an FTO, and they say, hey, can you tell me the 5 levels of use of force? Just think, if you ever get, you know, like stumped, or you can't remember, or you blank, just think of a traffic stop. What's the first thing you do on a traffic stop? You light them up, right? Officer presence. You let them know you're there, okay? What's the second thing you do? Vocal commands, right? Verbal commands.
No
Hey, pull the car over the side of the road on the megaphone. Engine off, windows down. These are all verbal commands, okay? You go up to the car, you're talking to them. Hey, sir, can I have your ID, please? Sir, you need to provide identification. You know, blah, 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 blah. Guy resists. Guy says, fuck you. Guy won't give ID. Sir, if you continue to refuse my directions, I'm going to have to pull you out of the car physically. I don't want to have to do that. Please comply. Once again, I'm vocalizing everything not only that I am currently doing, but I'm about to do, because as we discussed, policing is a reactive job. We are enabling people to make their own decisions, even if they are bad ones. So, as we escalate through the use of force, guy refuses to comply, gets pulled out of the car physically. This is open hand. Even though we use the baton to stabilize ourselves against the car, this is considered open hand because we're not hitting them with the baton. Guy gets pulled out of the car, open hand. I'm going to go for cuffs. Sir, I'm going to be placing you in cuffs this time. I go for cuffs because he's disobeying at this point, which is an arrestable offense. He resists cuffs. He runs on foot. Okay, so at this point, now we are dealing with an escalating situation. And this moves us into our next module, which is foot pursuits. So, foot pursuits are something that seems very simple, but is something that a lot of people fuck up, and I am very passionate about making sure you guys are not those people. So, here are the SOPs for foot pursuits. Number one suspect is to be chased by at maximum of 2 officers on foot. This is the ideal and maximum at the same time. Okay, so I'm going to repeat that again. Each suspect on foot is to be chased by an ideal maximum of 2 officers. The primary officer in the foot bail, aka the person closest to the suspect, is typically going to have less than lethal out. This would be your taser. The secondary officer in the foot bail will have lethal. The reason for this is that if the primary has less than lethal, and the suspect runs around a corner and pulls out a knife or a gun, the secondary officer has the primary officer's back, ready to go. Also, if the person, let's say, resists cuffs after being tased and starts assaulting the primary officer, secondary officer has the means to put them down. If you are alone on a foot bail, can anyone tell me what type of weapon you should be carrying in your hand? Nolan.
Lethal.
Correct. If you are alone on a foot bail, there is no secondary to cover your ass with lethal. Therefore, at the highest order in policing is making sure that we are safe. So everything we do in the SOPs is about preserving your life, making you safe, keeping you safe. In this case, when you chase on foot solo, you will always carry a gun. Now, this may make it harder to apprehend someone. I understand that. You're going to need to get close to them, tackle them, and try to put them in cuffs while still having your lethal out. If you go solo with a taser, a lot of criminals are going to recognize this, run around a corner, pull a knife or a wrench or a gun, and put you down and then run away and not give a second thought, okay? So, foot bail, ideal maximum, 2 people, primary, less than lethal taser, secondary, lethal. This is to be vocalized. So let's say we're in a foot bail and Crystal Clear gets out of the silver CVPI. First thing out of my mouth if I'm going to chase Crystal would be 311 going after the lady with the purple hair. I got primary. Or I have taser, right? And then I would expect someone else on the scene to call out, let's just say 310. I got, you're lethal, right? So that would be Crystal telling me that she's backing me up on the lady with the purple hair and she's holding lethal so I can feel comfortable holding a taser. Everyone understand what I just described about foot bails, the basics of primary, secondary, less than lethal, lethal?
Yes, sir.
Any questions about foot bails from what I've described so far?
No, sir.
No,
okay.
sir.
There is one catch to all of this that is not related to logic or anything. It is just the way we do things in this city, okay? And this is as follows. And I'm going to be strict about this, so I want you to make sure you pay attention, you follow this rule. If you are in a foot bail, and this is the first time they have bailed out of the car and they are running on foot, you are not to tase them until you have tackled them successfully and they have resisted your attempt to place them in cuffs. So on a primary foot bail from a car chase, you are to warn them that they are going to be tackled and they need to stop and they're under arrest. If they fail to do so, you tackle them, you try to place them in cuffs. If they break cuffs, you are then going to warn them, at this time I'm going to be employing a taser, you're going to get tased. If you keep running, I'm going to have to tase you, anything of that nature, okay? So once again, we are always vocalizing and warning them of what is currently happening and what is about to happen. So.
Question.
Yeah.
If like they end up being picked up by a vehicle, is it okay for me to tase them once they get in?
Okay, so if it is a swap situation, you are free to tase without tackling. Does that make sense to understand? So if someone crashes their car and they get out on foot and they start running down the street, you are not to immediately tase them. However, if you are in a chase from the laundromat and the person stops in the red garage, jumps over a wall, and jumps up to La Puerta and goes to get into a secondary pickup vehicle, then you are okay to tase them at that point. By default, whenever there is a car swap in a pursuit, you are free to use taser as well as pitbox and spike at that point. It should be automatically granted. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
So once again, this is just the way things are done, and this is very important. Now, the reason why we have a maximum of 2 people on one suspect, and the reason why only one person carries non-lethal, is both for safety, as I described, and just for, you know, the way we do things, okay? I don't know how to say it any better than that, but if I see you on a foot bail and there's multiple of you running around trying to tase one person, you're going to be disciplined, okay? That's not how we do things. It's not safe. It's not ideal. If you already have 2 people on foot chasing someone, then you should be going back to your car, getting mobile, and you should be checking the perimeter for any pickup vehicles incoming. You should be looking for spots where you might want to put down barriers or spikes. You should be setting up to give information. You should be assisting, you know, whatever you can do. But you should not just, like a bunch of headless chickens, get out and just start chasing one person. That's not how we do things. 1 taser per suspect, always. This is most apparent on motorcycle swaps. So let's say that we're chasing a big, you know, clusterfuck of a chase. There's like 3 vehicles involved. One of the persons, you know, with a duffel bag on their back who probably has a bunch of high-value stuff they stole, gets out of a vehicle outside Senor Buns. There's like 3 cop cars on scene and a motor unit. There's a motorcycle on scene with a driver who's trying to pick up the person with the duffel bag. And then there's like 2 interference cars all kind of jockeying for position.
I don't want for his
I
number.
don't care that it's hectic. I don't care that, you know, you've been chasing them for an hour and you don't want them to get away on the bike. It is still 1 person with taser per suspect. So in this situation, 1 person can tase the driver and 1 person can tase the passenger, okay? But if there's more than that, we have a problem. The reason for this, you know, again, I'm just going to break a wall here. It's fucking awful.
Why are you like?
If multiple people are
I'm his
spam tasing
assistant.
someone off of a motorcycle. The taser has
Just
3
ended?
shots.
Cool. Like,
So
it's none of
if
my
you go
business.
and you
I
tase
don't have his
someone
number.
and they break cuffs 3 times, and then you have to reload their taser, that is the natural, you know, chance they have to get on the bike and get away in that window of you reloading. This is not something where you should try to game the system by, you know, instant reloading the second you tase them the 3rd time before going for cuffs or something like that. This is something where, you know, you need to learn
He just ended. Cool. I don't care.
just balance and reading the room. This is something where you need to understand that, you know, there's give and take in these scenarios. So, is anyone unclear on the use of force with tasers when it comes to foot bails?
I have one question.
Sure.
If there's already 2 people chasing on foot, is another officer able to be in a car chasing them by car, or?
Yes.
Okay.
The other officers in the chase do not have to break off. You stay mobile.
Okay.
And this may leapfrog, because let's say the person gets away and jukes the 2 cops on foot and gets a lead on them, and the 2 cops are not going to catch up. You might then take your mobile vehicle, pull ahead of the person on foot to block them and slow them down. You know, don't hit them, right? Don't be dangerous. But there's ways you can slow them down or put other officers in position to then handle the foot bail. Any questions in general about foot bails? Anything I've communicated about vocalization? Everybody clear on that?
And it's less lethal, not less than lethal.
Okay. You're good.
Okay, so we are going to move into foot bails. So here's how this is going to work. Aspen and Crystal and I are going to be criminals. We're going to have you guys split up into teams, and then you are going to work a foot bail. We're going to have, because we have an odd number, what we'll do is the team that has 3, you'll keep a person mobile. So Aspen, why don't you take Porter and Sinefo. Crystal, let's have you take Helen and Sakura. And I'll take Rowan, Nolan, and Soupy.
Oh, I wish Ming was
Hi,
here.
Helen. Hi, Sakura.
So let's have you guys just
Literally
understand that
Fanny.
we're
She
basically
walks
just
the same as
starting from
Fanny
scratch.
did
Just
in the beginning
pretend that
too.
You've just been in a stop, and
It's tripping me
you
out.
are
She looks
essentially at
like
the point where
identical.
you have pulled the person out of the car because
Same
they
hair
refused to give you their
color.
ID or refused to comply, and there is now a foot bail situation.
She has
where
like
you're
the
gonna chase
Emily
after them, okay?
fan walk style from when I
So
when I
feel
first started
free
playing
to
4.0.
just start whenever.
Same like
only rules of
tone
this are
of
no matter
voice
what
too.
happens, do not
Same
shoot each other
personality.
with lethal
It's
at
creeping me
all.
out.
Okay. You are to carry lethal if you are the secondary on the foot bill, like you would in a real
Yeah, still Fanny's whole
situation.
flow.
I do not want you using lethal
But
in
it's
these
tripping me out. I like her.
You are permitted to tase people, but again, you should only do so after tackling and they resist cuffs.
Fanny's just likable.
The thing about this that's
Or
most
Helen's just
important
likable.
is you and your other cadets calling out what you're doing. You know, I got primary on the lady in purple hair. I got taser. I got lethal. You know, so and so. Swapping if they juke you and then you get out of order. You know, calling that out. Warning the person verbally what you're doing and why. Telling them to stop. Identifying yourself
As
by
literally
you
if
know,
Fanny
your call
became a
sign or
cop.
PD or whatever, BCSO. This is an exercise mostly about understanding use of force and vocalization. So feel free to start in your groups whenever ready.
All right, guys.
Do you want
Let's
a
start right
separate
here.
radio channel for this? Vocalize?
Yeah,
No, we
just
don't
go
need
right-
we don't need separate radio channels.
Oh. I guess you guys just shout out loud, all right?
Okay.
Have,
like,
okay.
Are we gonna go to a different area first?
I mean,
I can ask.
I get the white.
Let me go ask.
Vote for Sue.
Okay, you guys get in the white CVPI and then meet me back at BCSO.
Can I choose a spot? To
Yeah,
go
feel
to
free to split out anywhere in San Diego you want.
SCP.
I think a little bit.
Where am I going? Who am I going with?
The rest of the FTOs can attach to whatever group you want. Doesn't matter. Just split up and attach.
Met and did the Spider-Man meme.
I'm just gonna go change. So the 3 cadets that I have, feel free to come to BCSO. 76.
Everyone's gonna do it on like this
Guys, ready?
Good area.
I'm nervous.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Haven't chased a criminal before.
This one's Helen. Look, it looks like Fanny.
Okay, pretend I'm
looks
like
like
the ice cream man
Fanny.
and I skipped your house. I didn't give you ice cream.
Oh,
You're just trying to
that's
like.
okay. You probably were busy or like low in stock or
BCB's on the
something.
roof. I don't know how he got on
I
the
would
roof.
love
Same
to do a foot
personality.
here,
It's
but
crazy.
There's a gang that saw us here. Make sure it's clear. They
Gigi has a different like vibe.
They're like
Gigi is cool.
they rep the color red.
Oh.
Seems clear.
Do you want us to clear the rooms?
You should be fine. They usually leave their cars behind. But here, there we go. Alright, so pretend we're at a traffic stop right now. This is the scenario. We're at the traffic stop. You guys pulled me over. I didn't have my ID. Oh no! And you're like, okay.
I can't tackle the suspect because we're in
You
a
can get out.
dangerous area on the roof. I'm afraid I'm gonna knock them off.
But I could hear them on the radio.
Just
Yeah.
so they get to a safer area.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask if we can just get a different channel.
Declan, are you cool with me getting a different channel?
Go for it.
Alright, let's go to one channel above. Actually, no, that's Dr. Radio. Let's go channel 11.
Okay.
Is this channel clear for Academy use?
Hi.
Check.
Is it clear? Oh,
Yeah, you guys take this. We'll go 12.
thank you.
Alright. So yeah, you guys are pretend we're like a traffic stop right now.
License, please.
No.
Oh, okay. Now I am escalating. Since the verbal command did not work, I will now use empty hand force, which is
No,
pulling
don't
you
do
out.
that.
I will. I'm gonna pull
As
you
if
out of
you
the vehicle
can.
now.
Nah,
Oh my
you
god, I
can't
don't
do
think I
it.
can. I actually don't think I can.
I'll
But you
hold
did
Oh, it
earlier.
worked! I did it!
You did? Oh, are you sure about that?
Oh, I didn't! I'm gonna go again! And I'm gonna pull you out!
It's gonna be even harder than before. Yeah!
I'm gonna pull you out for real this time!
You got this,
Do
Debbie,
not
really?
resist! Do not resist! I did it! Yep, that's what you get. Hands, oh my, hands
Why
behind
would
your
you say
back.
that?
Wait,
Wait,
am I
why
supposed to
would you
cuff
do
you
that?
now?
No, why would you cuff me?
Oh, hello.
That's why, because I'm gonna run away.
Oh, okay. I'm on primary. Oh.
Okay, taking
Remember, call
secondary.
everything on radio.
Hands behind your back.
Call everything on radio, okay? Every description, every move I make. All right.
She's running.
ATV.
She's running on a
Let's make sure
I
we
don't know
have
where the
our-
fuck I am.
Let's make sure we have our watches on first. Sorry, forgot to clarify.
Oh yeah. She's going.
Watches are very important. It's the first thing you put on as well, even before your clothes.
Okay.
Okay. I have a question. Would the primary be doing comms?
I think it's best for secondary. That way the primary can focus on the pursuits.
Okay.
Oh,
But then if you lose
Thank
eyes
God.
straight away, you say VCB.
VCB.
That means that means visual contact broken,
Oh,
and that will allow the officers, for example, if secondary loses contact VCB, you know that you need to take over straight away as fast as you can. All right.
Okay.
Take over those comms. If you're unsure of where I'm running, you see there's gonna be people right now. Just think of people on the radio. You got mobile units. You got people on foot. You know,
Yeah.
as long as you kind of get that cardinal direction on your watch, like they're running westbound, they can see your blip and they have an idea of where you're going to. Does that make sense?
Okay.
So always call out
Yes,
the cardinal. Running westbound, maybe you can say towards the house, towards the road. It's okay. I understand. It's kind of hard to like, especially when you don't know the roads and stuff. But you know, describe as much as you can, and you got this.
Okay.
Well,
Do we
also,
take it
when
from
I-
the top?
Let's take it from the top. Like when I go onto this this ATV.
She's getting on an ATV. Ugh.
Yeah.
Hands behind your back. I'm gonna cuff you now.
Oh, please
Lethal
don't.
secondary.
I'm primary chasing the penguins.
Stop resisting.
Stop resisting, please.
Suspect is going eastbound, turning left, northbound past the building, climbing on top of a gray and color tornado, running towards the fence. She stopped by the fence. She is jumping over a fence, heading northeast through the alleys in Sandy.
Radio, 10-8. Where do you need me?
Oh fuck.
Sorry, do I keep going? I didn't know what you said.
Yeah, sorry. I'm a. Actually,
She's
Melon,
double
Melon, you're the backup unit.
Ow!
7, 10, 20 of the foot bail.
Suspect is still heading northeast, approaching the boat-looking building on this road.
Give him the description. He needs to know who he's looking for.
20.
We are chasing a purple-haired female wearing a penguin mask and a Santa hat, gray hoodie, gray pants. Looks like she's has someone strapped to her thigh. She has tripped over an abandoned vehicle. She's being tackled by her primary officer.
I'm cuffing.
Cuffs.
Remember,
She's
you gotta
slippery.
She has resisted. We can now use our taser. She is returning south into
If you
the
keep
parking
running,
lot.
I'm gonna tase you.
7, 10,
Break.
20.
If you keep running, I'm gonna tase
Still
you.
going southwest
I'm
through the parking lot, heading
coming.
towards the road.
Break as well. Call out. Just hold break.
It sounds
Call
like
out
Maynard,
that
right?
They will be tackled, and then you can also call out afterwards that they will be tased.
Do we call out on the radio?
Yeah.
Or just
tell
to
the
you?
suspect that
Okay.
they will be getting tackled.
I'm
Let's
gonna
give them a
be.
warning.
I'm gonna be
going up the
tasing you
stairs
soon.
over the green trailer.
If you run down
She
the
is
stairs,
leaping
I'm
up,
gonna
she's jumping down the
going
stairs,
for
she's
cuffs
tripping,
again.
Going for cuffs again.
All right,
Oh no.
She's washed 195.
yeah, that's the fourth cuff. So I can't.
How do I uncuff you? Like this?
That'll be a down.
Okay.
Also,
like
with that, I didn't get tased. I kind of stumbled a bit. I think best with that is kind of like make. Let's see. Tackle me yourself or tase me.
Right now?
Oh, not yet.
Oh, how come you didn't
Yeah,
get
cuff me.
uncuffed?
You have to do it twice.
People are too close.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
The
like,
first time
thank
you
you.
self-cuff them.
Look at the.
Yeah, because I stumbled very lightly there.
Oh.
I could have gone back up straight away. So maybe
Okay.
give me some time to like run, and then you can give me like not like get up and before you tase as well.
Okay.
And get me. But yeah, just giving the units an idea of like what they look like, their description, where they're heading. That's
Okay.
that's good. 'Cause
Like, thank
he's
you
gonna
so
be,
much
like,
for the
your mobile
10,000
unit, so
bits.
you gotta kind of like
Thank
paint that
you.
picture for him, yeah.
Thank you.
Understand.
That's good. You guys
Okay.
are holding the right thing. One taser, one lethal. one mobile unit. All right, let's go.
Hands behind your knees and on your
Actually, no.
hands behind your
Listen, what did I do wrong?
Where do I my knees?
yeah, in your knee pits.
Okay, understood.
Yeah, that's right.
Please don't.
Stay down.
Please don't aim a weapon at me. I don't understand why you're doing this. You're a fellow deputy.
I'm role playing.
I don't like that.
Literally, Fanny.
Oh, let's go with me. Sorry about that.
Fanny's so easy to be fucked with. I might just accidentally call her Fanny, to be honest.
Hop in. Let's kind of go a bit backwards, maybe towards PD. That's the Lost, and they don't really like
Fuck off, Cortair.
They're respected in their area.
Oh, okay.
Gotta be very careful. It's very important as us officers to read the room, get the vibes. You want to get along with people. They'll require.
These fucking CVPIs.
What in the world?
You guys like that? That's an advanced trick.
That's
You'll learn that
literally
later.
Maytard.
I'll get out. I'll flip it.
I got it.
I got out by accident.
But
No,
yeah,
I didn't. I'm still in.
Shit.
You're up against a fence. Oh.
Nice.
Thank you. Clear is always ready.
What's your name, officer, sir?
Melon Williams.
Melon.
Hi,
Nice to meet
Melon.
you.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, Maynard, if
I'm
he
sorry,
wasn't
it's
loud.
Eleanor, not Helena.
No, it's
Head back
Helen.
to the
It's Helen?
airfield. Or the highway.
We can go to the runway. Yeah.
Technically,
Wow.
my name is Eleanor, but I've been going by Helen since first grade because on the first day of first grade, I said my name wrong and I'm correcting everyone, so they've just always called me Helen. Even my own family.
Or you're free to choose the identity you live in, so.
It's actually Maynard. What the fuck? I'm so, like, shocked.
All right, let's
I
go.
can't-
Here. To our right.
What?
Right here.
Eleanor is Helen, aka Fanny. Right there.
Help.
What the fuck?
Oh.
I think. Oh God.
There you go. Yep.
Yeah.
Having a really bad headache. But I think I'm ready.
I do know.
I'm not gonna give you my rock. It's my rock. I didn't.
Ma'am, you're gonna have to give us that rock, please.
I'm not giving you this rock.
You're gonna have to give us. We are requesting. This is a lawful order to hand us the rock. This is a verbal warning.
I'm not giving it.
If you don't give me this rock, I am gonna have to place you in cuff. Please, ma'am, I am going to cuff you, ma'am. Ma'am, please. Hey, TBD taking primary foot chase.
TBD taking secondary with lethal. For the suspect is a female with the purple hair and also a penguin mask. She's running eastbound. She's running northbound. She's running northwestbound. She's running westbound. She's running northwestbound into the board. She's running northbound. She's running east. She's running southbound. She's running eastbound.
Sometimes what you 20?
You get her! She's continuing! She's running northbound! She's
Sometimes you feel like they're running in circles in the
She's
hangar as
oh,
well.
she's running in circles. Well, right now she's running northbound and no longer running in circles. She's running in circles. She's trying to get into a jeep.
Get into that car, ma'am. I'm going to have to tase you out of the vehicle.
What's your 20?
Get her! Get her, Helen!
Well, I thought I did, but
maybe pull her out.
Maybe.
I'm gonna
oh,
pull
that
you
sounds
out of
like
the.
a good idea, Sakura. Why don't you pull me out?
Ma'am, I'm gonna be. I'm pulling you out of the vehicle now, ma'am.
I doubt
Please
you'll
don't
be able
resist.
to make it. Okay, I won't resist.
Ma'am, please. I'm gonna be pulling you out of the vehicle again. Please don't resist.
Oh, actually, hold on. I think I broke my shoulder.
Ma'am, I will be cuffing you at this time. Please do not resist.
Suspect has been pulled out. Suspect is running on foot again.
She's resisting.
She's still resisting.
Ma'am!
She's a slippery little minx. She's running westbound. Behind the hangar. She's running.
Ma'am,
She's
I'm going
in the
to tase
bushes.
you if you do not stop resisting.
She's
going for
going
tase.
eastbound. She's running in circles.
I
tased her for you. I tased her for you. I mean, I tackled her for you. You got this. Keep going. She's now running north. Where is she? 'Cause she's hiding in the bush. She's hiding in the bush.
She just pulled a fucking weapon.
She's running southwestbound towards the hangar again.
Where'd she pull? She pulled a weapon requesting 77s.
20.
I don't know what those numbers mean, but yes.
What's your
She's
location?
She's running up the stairs on this whatever the fuck tower. She's running up the tower.
Where?
I got her! Pew 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 pew.
All right. What happened there was that corner. You're the only one with a taser. So I recommend when like you're going into like perhaps like an area where you kind of lose sight of them for a bit, to probably have your lethal out instead, because you don't know if they're gonna hold you up.
Oh, so like you can switch?
Yeah, you can swap in between. You just gotta let them.
Holding lethal for now.
Especially like when you're the only person.
Okay.
If you're the only person on the suspect, always lethal.
If they pull lethal, especially like I should just you know, like they're escalating. Pull lethal.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm armed like this, that there's a case law, Tennessee v. Garner. You are able to use lethal force against a fleeing suspect, right? So best thing to do is to de-escalate is say, hey, put the firearm away. If they continue to run with the firearm out, you may shoot.
Okay.
Okay. Right? So that's why you always gotta let them know though, like, hey, put that gun away. You know?
Okay.
Warn them, and if they put the gun away, then you can like
give them a chance
go back
to choose their own destiny.
Ah!
Oh god!
Oh my god!
Oh god! We're interfering in a foot chase!
Oh my god! She's down! No, my god!
I think you're going the right way.
I felt I'm
They thought they wanted to. Oh my god! You can go here. All right, you ready? You guys ready to go again? Let's get back down, and then we'll reset it. All right.
Why do you keep doing it?
Because you can actually climb on it. It's just.
Could I request like a 2-second sidebar with my fellow
Oh yeah,
trainee?
do go ahead.
Okay.
Come over here.
So if you guys got any questions, let me know.
I'm coming.
This is so much. I'm so scared. Are you okay?
No,
How
I'm
are you
not.
handling this?
I
You're
don't
so
really
calm.
remember anything. I just remember to say that there's something bound. So I think as long as we say there's something bound, that's okay. I thought the hangar was a barn.
It's okay. It's kind of similar. It's like a barn for airplanes.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I think I'll just say they're going something bound. But maybe you do
I'll do
comms this time. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Oh, 3, 2, 1, break.
Break.
Fuck, that was so funny.
Ma'am, this is a lawful order.
Oh, hello.
Do whatever she says.
Take your mask off.
Why?
And while you're at it, take your clothes off too.
What?
No.
Is that one way?
Is that bad?
Is that how you identify people?
Yes.
I know that some people get identified by their feet, but
take your
I don't have any
shoes off. I'm coming to sniff your toes.
What the heck?
This is a lawful order to take your shoes off. She's fleeing! She's fleeing! I'm gonna chase you and take your shoes off!
Sandy heading towards Sonora National
I'm
Park.
coming for your toes! Oh my! Pew 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 pew! Pew 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 pew! I forgot I was too into it.
I have my gun now.
You were fleeing the feet check.
Muscle memory.
Okay.
I know feet too much in your mind.
Yeah, we can
really
go
worried
again.
I'm gonna get way too into the scenario and start shooting someone and hurt you.
Also, with calling things out, with like, for example, if they keep running like
eastbound,
Cinema.
westbound, northbound, it gets a bit confusing. Just try and like describe like earlier. I was
Where?
running in circles in
Okay.
the hangar, exiting the hangar.
like make it kind of a bit more clear for the units, so they're not too
I'm sorry I
confused.
fucked you over with that one.
What do you mean? You didn't fuck me
I
over?
thought I told you to say something bound. Just say circle bound.
I did though. I said northbound towards Grand Senora National Park.
Nice.
Make use of the mobile units. You'd be like, need a mobile unit north of the hangar, or on the road eastbound by the gas station. Or you can even tell him like, get in front of the suspect. Cause Melon, start running, driving in front of me, okay? And you guys chase me down. Look how helpful he can be if he gets in front of me. But you always gotta be careful not to run him down.
I'm primary on the purple hair.
Right, go on.
Pulling lethal.
I have the
Sorry,
taser.
please get in front of me, Mom.
I'm coming. I'm chasing you. Oh, thank you, Mobile. I'm going for
You
cuffs.
see how I provided that block?
Yeah.
It
you,
causes me to kind of like go to the side.
If you keep resisting, I'm gonna use my taser.
She's in the road doing
I'm
circles.
gonna use my
heading westbound
taser.
into the airfield.
Wait for
passing the
me.
sign.
Wait for me. I'm coming. Wait for me. She's here. I'm gonna.
She's hiding
oh,
in the bush by the sign.
Put your gun away, or I'm
going
gonna shoot
east
you.
Into the road. She's
Put your-
looping the sign. Heading northwest.
Oh my god!
Oh, she's been hit by the interference
She's
vehicle.
she's trying to pull an insurance scam.
I'm a bird. I'm a bird, bro.
She's trying to pull an insurance scam. Kill her.
Ma'am, please stop resisting.
Stop
She's
resisting,
heading
I'm
into
gonna
the auto
tase
shop
you.
doing loops near the auto
Oh.
shop.
Oh, she has her gun out.
Ma'am, put the gun down. Put the gun
Back
down.
up.
I'm gonna shoot. Pew pew
Pew,
pew.
pew,
No,
pew.
I got a
Tase.
hostage.
Oh
You
no.
shoot me, I'll shoot him.
Oh no.
Oh god. Oh
no.
god. Please don't.
Okay, she has a hostage.
Oh.
What do we do?
Oh.
Dispatch, the foot chase in Sandy has escalated. The suspect now has a lethal weapon pulled on a hostage, requesting 77s.
710 attaching.
What
710
now?
23.
What now?
Ma'am, what can we do to get this hostage out of here safely?
I want a vehicle.
Okay.
Hit me.
Okay, suspect
Actually,
is
no,
requesting.
I want something else.
It looks like it sounds like
Negotiating?
harmless, right? But it's
I
not.
want you to dance for me.
Suspect is requesting a dance. Primary,
I want you
Sakura.
to dance for me, like my
Oh,
mother did for my
okay.
daddy.
Okay, I'll dance for you. Oh, is this okay?
Oh my god.
Is this satisfactory for
I didn't
you?
know you could move like that.
Please, we just want to make sure the hostage is safe. I'll do anything.
She's put.
Suspect has put away the weapon and is approaching primary officer.
Ah!
She has shot the officer.
Get back here! I'm still chasing her on foot. I'm taking primary. I'm gonna tase her if you don't stop
Lethal
running.
hold. She has
It
assaulted an
has
officer.
escalated. Yeah. Since it
Taser,
escalated to
sucker.
me attacking like that, how are you gonna escalate?
I was gonna shoot you with my taser, but I wanted to pretend so you don't get hurt. Pew!
Yeah, you can do something else besides
Oh.
tasing. It has escalated.
I'm pulling a gun on you. If you keep running, I will
Jesus.
shoot. My gun is out.
No.
No, my gun is not out. My gun is
Please
out.
stop resisting or I will have to shoot you.
Okay, hold, break.
Oh, I'm gonna beat you up with my baton first.
Yeah, there you go. You can beat me down like how I beat you. So you can switch to your baton.
You'd be like, Penguin Mask has assaulted has punched an officer.
Oh.
Beat the penguin down.
And
Okay.
officers will know to get their baton out and start swinging. But I
Primary,
recommend,
do that in secondary.
yeah, I recommend just one baton. Otherwise, you may end up hurting each other. So
Okay.
it's always good to have lethal out just in case. I mean, actually, I guess it could escalate. I did have a hostage at gunpoint, but we'll forget that part.
Okay.
But stemming from like when I attacked you.
Yeah, there's a
may
lot of
attack me
chapters
down
to
now.
this one.
Yep. You have a lot of chapters.
The fear in Crystal's voice.
I
Figured
said
she
that
was
she
gonna get
shot you
by a
with her
rookie.
foot.
What?
I meant to say kicked.
Oh.
I meant to say
Yeah,
she kicked an
Ron,
officer. I said she shot an
Make it
officer
the
with her
correct
foot.
com- You want to get the comms out right, otherwise innocent people may die. I mean, not innocent. Okay, it's okay.
That's
It
so
happens.
good.
All right. So, any questions?
No.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't feel like we're nailing this.
What? I think you guys are doing great.
I
This
don't
is
think
really
I'm nailing it. It's
yeah.
guys,
This
you're
is
doing great.
this is pretty hectic. Have you guys got a chance of both doing comms yet?
Yeah.
Melon, can you keep attention? Keep ear out for the comms because I kind of like I'm multitasking here.
No, yeah, I gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can we maybe do one where you demonstrate the comms and I can pretend to be
do
the
you wanna be
bad
the
girl?
criminal?
Yeah.
Okay, how about Melon will be our suspect.
Okay.
Melon, get on foot. We'll chase you down, and you guys can shadow me, alright?
Okay.
Okay, we'll shadow you.
Do you want to like shadow my comms? Like you want to hear me make comms and stuff?
Yeah, as he's running.
Yeah.
Alright.
Like,
Alright,
you
Melon,
just pretend you have a secondary with lethal out and you're the
and
primary.
actually,
You're
do one
this-
of you guys want to go mobile and see
I'll
if you
do
can
it.
do it? Alright, get here. Have the keys. It's Melon's car. Melon,
Thanks.
here are keys. So I think you want just careful not to run them over. It's like a block in basketball. You're just staying in front, but you're not like trying to like.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so are you
Obstruct
secondary?
No, it's not Bonnie. It's
Yeah, I'll be a secondary. You go less
It's,
lethal, right? Less
Crystal.
lethal. Right. Ready at any time, Melon.
What?
Oh,
he
he
just.
just-
Oh my! Suspect is fleeing. Me pursuing.
Studio 7 pursuing individual. Black cowboy hat jumping over southbound towards the highway 15 on top of the roof. Eastbound. He's on top of the hangar roof. Northbound approaching the train tracks. Right eastbound lost VCB.
VCB.
He's
VCB
behind the
by
bar.
the left.
Where's the
Eastbound
hangar?
towards the gas station. Jumping on top of the
Hello.
CDPI is sliding.
Tackling!
Westbound.
Sir, please do not resist.
Helen tackled. Helen's
Oh,
going
I'm
for cuts.
resisting.
Look.
No, please don't. Or I'm gonna have to tase you.
Because break.
Sir,
Always
if
call
you
out
continue
if
to
someone's
run,
going for
I will
cuts on the
have
radio. Alright. We need to know who's going for cuffs, otherwise we may end up cuffing each other. He's
Right,
jumping into the
yes.
hangar eastbound. He's jumping over a container inside the hangar, jumping onto a stack of containers. He's running back westbound outside of the hangar. Running south towards the airfield. Westbound into
Sorry.
a house.
Go, 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 go.
What?
He's looping.
Go, 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 go.
Yeah, he's
northbound.
Okay.
He comes.
He is currently going westbound around the
Just drop me
house.
off right
He
here,
is
drop me off
trying.
right
He's
here.
jumping
Okay.
onto the roof.
Go, 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 go.
Pursuing.
Hopped out of the vehicle, heading westbound on the airfield. Nope,
Jumping off of the roof on the eastbound side. There's a lot of people running around. Cover comms.
He's inside the hangar.
Oh, okay. He is northwest inside the hangar, sir. If you do not stop, I'm gonna have to take. Jumping out of the hangar.
Oh, what the fuck is this
going
E?
northbound around the side. He's trying to hide in a.
So quick.
Helen Hayes. Helen is going for cuts behind the hangar, north of the hangar, by the trees.
Going for cuffs.
Helen's going for cuts.
He's
Individual
resistant.
resisted. And he has a cowboy mask, gray top, greenish, dark greenish hat, jumping southbound behind the gas station. Eastbound, going through the broken bus onto the gas station south, past the gas pumps. Yeah. You want to try now, Sakura?
What?
Sakura, want to
On
take
the
over
north
comms
side
now?
of the building.
Okay.
Actually, Sakura,
Oh,
you can
stop.
do comms from the vehicle.
Oh, okay.
Oh, also, you always gotta
Searches
keep your
for the
doors
keys.
locked.
Oh.
Again, before he gets the keys.
Finds the
I'm
keys.
no. I'm in here with him now.
Gets away. Holds you at gunpoint
Oh.
in exchange
Hello.
for a helicopter.
Surprises him.
Surprise!
Kicks the door.
Flashes boobs to distract him.
Oh my god!
Sakura!
He's distracted and
Sir, please get out of
entranced
the
by
car. I'm
my
going to have to
boobs.
tase you out of
I
it.
can point a gun at tits too. Come on.
Please put the weapon down, sir.
Lactates a little bit.
Sir? Primary pulling lethal. Currently has a gun to an officer's head in a
Help.
Okay, what call is this?
DCSO vehicle.
Help!
I
I'm
walked
so
this
scared.
officer out of my car.
Okay.
Requesting that the officer leaves the vehicle. She's leaving the vehicle.
Whenever an
Still
officer
pulled.
is in danger like this, 78 immediately. And I want to hear
78.
the fear in your voice. Let me hear the 78.
Don't sound
What does
fucking bored
78
calling.
mean?
It means urgent
70.
backup.
That
Okay.
means cops are in danger, and that means we need the whole force on this call. When you call that
shit.
78th call, it's very big. The units will break off what they're doing to help assist you.
Okay.
Okay.
78. You know, it's like
Hear the fear in your voice when you say it.
You'll hear it. You'll hear people yell it right before bad shit happens.
They don't want to. I've heard people call on radio. 78's at the gas station, and they were like, it's 10-9. 78 gas station. The cop is being held up. You're like, you know what I mean? You
What
need
does
a sound
10-9
scare.
mean?
10-9 means no. Excuse me. Like, what did you just
Oh.
say?
Repeat yourself.
Like, repeat yourself. Yeah.
78.
Nah.
78.
Just a moment.
Say it.
78.
Like I'm gonna shoot you.
78. 78's at the barn.
There you
Hanger.
go. Okay.
The barn where?
Oh, I thought that was a barn. It's a hangar.
TBD
It is a barn.
10-7 for
It
5
is?
mics.
It's a,
You're gonna be at 10-7?
barns are for cows,
I need
hangers
to
are
get
for
my head a
planes.
moment.
They're the
Okay.
same.
Okay.
I
Sakura and I is gonna go on a.
Other officer
Urgent
said it was
voice.
okay.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah. Feel free to take a break. Sakura, if you want to keep going,
I just need just
can
a
help
moment.
you.
Okay.
Sakura, when you're held up, try not to. You don't have to. I mean, that's a bold tactic to expose yourself.
I
It's
was going to
certainly
squirt
creative,
milk
but
into your eyes.
I'm
Wow.
wearing sunglasses. It would not have worked.
That's
At an
true.
angle.
It's been tried before.
Okay. I'm ready.
Oh, this is Melon.
Yeah.
Melon
Howdy.
Sakura.
Hello, Melon.
Melon,
Howdy,
you
nice to
can
meet you.
drive the car. I don't want to leave her alone. But I'll
Sure,
have you
yeah.
pursue me, and
Okay.
I'll keep an ear out for
Wait,
your
I
comms
wasn't
and
really paying attention earlier. Can you chase me in calm? So I can listen?
stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can take.
I'm going!
All right.
female, black hair and a bun, running northbound, adjacent to the hangar, east of the hangar. Jumping over broken up vehicles northbound, VCB. VCB, last seen
She's
jumping
still
over.
the fence, still inside the fence.
She's inside the fence. 10-4.
Parallel to
Baby
the barn
runner.
inside.
She's approaching the front part of the barn.
Eyes on. She's in front of the barn.
Ah!
She's hiding around the
Stopped walking.
corner.
She saw me. She's continuing to run westbound, northbound into the hangar, approaching the container.
Shockingly
Northbound.
square build.
Be exiting west on the west side of the hangar. She jumped out. She's on the west side. She's jumping back in eastbound into the hangar. She just keeps going back in and out. I'm about to tackle this lady.
I didn't have lethal.
I got my lethal out. I'm gonna tackle.
I'm gonna tackle you if you keep running.
Be exiting the hangar southbound. Exit the hangar, right westbound.
Pew 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 pew. Oh.
Ah! I got my gun too. I
Oh,
was
no.
ready. Hands behind your back.
Ugh.
She resisted. She is armed.
Put that gun away.
I put it away. I put it away.
Running southbound.
But yeah,
Running back to
it kind
the
of is what it
hangar
is, you know.
northbound.
You can't tell who I am because I'm in a crowd of people.
Oh, she's in a crowd of people.
Where'd she go?
But I can tell where she is. Now
No!
Oh, so they want to talk to you after when you're dying.
Ah! Hi.
This is your pickup.
Dispatch,
This is your interference.
TBD.
Oh. I'm out. We're out.
BCB.
BCB.
Just like that.
No cops on us. Fuck 12.
Fuck 12.
7-10-10-7 for 5 mics.
Thank you.
Are they shitting and farting after eating chocolate?
What is this guy?
About to say we were told that they were walking chocolate through.
Yeah, apparently I think they covered in
chocolate. Yeah, about
Yeah, it's okay.
Hi.
still being traumatized.
You good, Lando?
Yeah, we're good. We're vibing, we're vibing.
Bro, I was in my
Trauma
dispatch
shit
trying to see what the
Yeah,
problem
I
was.
think it's
Oh, are
like
we still
the
continuing?
trauma made her like wipe the entire memory of it.
I'd be by the hangar.
You're gonna fall over trying this, boss man.
I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
Give it a
I
go.
don't think LSPD came into Sandy. I think.
Oh,
they
that
all
was
went
quick.
into the city after.
Yeah.
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 Good work, Sakura. You're getting
Oh
better.
my.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Take that, Lando.
I didn't do too bad. And I
Hell
don't think I've ever
no.
stopped someone from getting in.
No.
Okie dokie, going for pull.
All right.
You tried. You almost tried.
Ugh.
I'll give you a hug.
Sir, please don't resist. We are in a vehicle now, for real this time.
No.
I tried. That's why I don't
That
do
was
football,
so
I just
quick.
Yeah.
I cannot chase people. It's a bad day.
And permanently never ever.
Is there anything you want to focus on?
Resisting!
Oh, it's a flashlight.
She's so confused. She's like,
oh,
my head. He was so confused. You're like, pulled a flashlight.
Crystal could pull your gun on us, so I was just surprised there wasn't a gun in my face.
I mean, I don't have a gun, so
That's really embarrassing. I have a gun.
I'm not a
If you
cop.
guys want to continue the...
Wait.
What?
Okay.
You know me, Helen.
Helen.
Attaching!
I got
Do you want to continue
primary.
chasing me, or do you want to...
Secondary lethal pull.
Oh, yeah, the real thing? Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Let me get back to my scout. Come on.
I got primary.
Let's start.
Oh, she's a
Suspect
purple hair.
is climbing on a crate outside of the Sandy hangar, heading west over the rooftop. Jumping
Hi
down off
there,
the rooftop
officer.
on the north
How's it
side.
Hello. It's going pretty good. How are you?
77s.
Nice little run, you know?
Yeah, I'm
Actually,
getting my
just a
steps
second.
in.
Hold on. I gotta do something real
West
quick.
of the field. Primary is tackled.
I choked.
Hold on, I think I dropped something.
I just picked up a.
Oh, you found what I dropped. Okay.
Oh.
During foot fails, you gotta be careful. Sometimes people will go stationary. They'll stop in a bush, and they'll
Oh.
start putting things on the ground. Keep an eye out for that, and continue chasing the suspect. Be like a penguin mask stopped in a bush, drop something, and they say, I need a unit to check that bush. I'm gonna continue pursuing the penguin.
Oh, okay. So don't pick it up. Just leave it and let another unit check it.
Yeah, if you're the only person that's chasing a suspect, the only person who has eyes, leave it to like the other units behind you to kind of check it out.
Like what? When you say wait. I'm sorry. Clarifying question. When you say other units, do you mean like the secondary person in the foot chase, or like a
like the
completely
mobile
separate?
unit.
I
Like
need
the
a mobile
mobile
unit to check the bush the penguin was at.
Gotcha.
Or maybe you can
okay,
go back
okay.
to it later.
Okay.
Okay.
I just wasn't sure if you meant the primary or the second. Okay, got it. Understood.
All right, let's go.
Do not resist. Stop running away.
Suspect is heading northbound.
If you keep
towards the
running, I'm
Sandy
gonna tackle
Motel.
you. I'm coming to tackle you.
Turning west, following the road into a bush.
She hit something in the bush. She hit something in the bush.
In the bush. She's been tackled by the
I
she's
can't.
laying
Going
on the
for
ground. She's
what the
laying on the ground.
Going for
Primary
cuffs.
officer's going for
No,
cuffs.
please don't. I have kids.
Fuck your kids.
What the hell?
She resisted.
Not literally, just figuratively. I'm still chasing you. If you keep running, I'm gonna tase you. If you don't stop running, I'll tase you. Do I tase you for real? Oh,
Ow, how
nice.
can
Going
you
for
tackle
cuffs.
me?
Oh, shit.
Attempted to tackle an officer.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
195 in
We did
custody.
it.
Yeah.
Across from the Sandy Motel.
What does
Good job. Yeah, let
195
them know straight
mean?
away they have 195 and that you need probably... But you have a mobile unit, that's good. But if you don't have any mobile units, you need to get one quickly.
What does
Especially the
195 mean?
Oh, suspect in custody. That's something you say once you put me in cuffs.
Oh, 195.
195.
195 penguin
Everyone
mask.
loves that word on the on the radio. Okay, I want you to try being secondary.
Okay.
Right? All right. Swap over. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Stop resisting! Come here!
I got
Please, stop
secondary
running,
on
I'm
the
going to have to
purple
tackle
mask.
you.
Or penguin mask, purple hair. She's running into the motel, up the stairs to the second.
I got
Never-
stuck on a cat! Stuck
Oh,
on a
she
cat!
got stuck on a cat. She's running around the motel, currently heading westbound towards the motel sign.
Ma'am, please stop or I'm going to... Mobile unit, could you please block?
She's going towards this empty red brick building. She's running out of it now.
Tackling!
Okay.
Going for cuffs!
No, I didn't do
opened my
anything
MDT!
Oh my!
Oh.
Oh!
Oh.
We did it!
195 by the Sandy Motel.
Like, this guy wants to beat your ass.
What? Oh my god!
You.
I'll protect you! What the? Don't put her in the car or you will be tased!
Is taking our 95 and is putting him into our car for us.
He's not doing anything. He's not doing anything.
He's not doing anything.
Ah, it's me! It's me! I slipped.
Yeah.
Yeah, what did I do
Oh,
wrong?
shit.
Ma'am, I'm gonna pull you out
What
of
did
the
I do?
vehicle.
Let's go, let's go.
She got away!
You're our car!
No,
You're 77 though! What do you mean?
Wait, that's R77.
You're R77!
Yeah, good job. Take her downtown. Hi.
Oh, sorry, I was talking radio,
what's up,
but
guys?
there are people who impersonate cops too, so you gotta make sure the people who
Yeah.
my
are actually,
God.
you know,
That's true.
the workers. It happens a
Now
lot.
get out of the
over.
car.
Actually, I'm actually glad that
Oh,
happened.
fuck.
Wait, what
yeah.
I don't know.
Get the
Yeah,
ass.
take that. Help me, please. I'm innocent. Wait, no, help me.
How do I get her
To
out?
do this, you have a peek and unseat me.
Oh.
You know, using a baton is usually the person who's in the driver's seat or
Oh, fuck.
passengers.
I'm gonna grab her out. Okay.
Potential person impersonating an officer pulling up and I'm
No,
scared.
you're good. You're good.
Okay.
How's everything going?
Show yourself.
Pretty good. We were just gonna go over because Peter's put me in the car.
It turns
if
out that
someone-
our 77s were impersonating officers and they weren't real, and we put them in the car and they took our 95.
Now, well, Peter's put me in the car, but instead of going for a taser, you should warn them that they will be beat down if they continue to do so. You can beat them down with a baton. So, whenever you see like suspects rolling up to your scene when you have a 95, have a baton out and start
okay.
warning them that they will. You can uncuff me.
Oh
Officer
shit.
down.
There's a big shootout with Hydra in the tunnels in Amir Park. Okay, good. Continue. Let's do one more round and then we'll group up on channel 9, okay?
I like this car.
B-Star.
It's nice.
It's
I like that
pretty.
it's gray.
Me too. Gray's my favorite color.
Oh, that's nice.
Wait, they took the cadets there too? Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, is it the thing they were doing?
I don't know, apparently today there's a shootout with Hydra. But they took the cadets.
Hop in?
Oh.
Yeah, I
I'll
don't
get
know
in the
about that.
trunk.
Actually, no. Oh, that's not good.
You
Get my
guys have to go
scouts.
deal with that, or?
Oh, don't worry. You're a priority.
Not Jenna!
Can you... Wait, Jenna Mustard?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Do you mind if I get in the trunk?
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're in the trunk. What the
Yeah.
heck?
Mustard went down. No.
Can you go
Where'd
to the
you-
convenience store to our right?
Yeah. Oh my
That's where
god.
my scout. This is fine, actually. We can start the foot pursuit right here.
Alright.
Who do you want on primary and secondary? Oh!
Oh,
This
but
car
how?
sucks.
Hey,
This car sucks.
Ow.
I tried.
Oh,
you got it.
nice.
Alright, Helen, come on.
Oh.
We're gonna go for our last foot pursuit, okay?
Come on, Helen.
Okay. Am I primary, secondary?
Whatever. Who feels like they need a little bit more work on, who has more experience with talking?
Oh my
You always
god.
want...
Wait.
Whatever you want.
Sakura.
Oh, fuck.
I said it first, I win.
Fuck, I'll take primary.
Okay.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Suspect fleeing
primarying.
northwest in Sandy, passing
Come
the
back.
motel.
Come back.
Wait, hold on.
Oh.
Hi.
Not going for cuffs. Because the suspect said hold on.
Take this.
She is handing something. She's handing something to another suspect. If we
I'm
could have a
chasing
77
you.
to check that out.
Oh my god, I got
She's
stuck.
running into a wall. She is back on the road.
This run is
heading
so
north.
bad.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Falling lethal.
I'm coming.
77, could you block? She is heading north, out the parking lot of the motel.
I'm coming for you.
Crossing over the street.
Crossing the street, westbound.
I'm coming.
No, thank you.
I'm stuck.
Damn, everyone's just
Jumping
dying.
over fences southwest, through the, I don't know, area across the motel.
Thank you very much.
Oh, such. Oh my god.
Oh, primary is injured. Primary
I'm okay.
injured by 77.
I can't
Suspect
catch
is
up
heading
to
south
her.
back towards the road, towards the entrance, south entrance of the motel. Turning west, heading towards Ace Liquor.
I'm coming.
She's taking the jump.
Just get in the car.
Attempting to enter a vehicle.
She juked me.
She's heading south back towards the road, west. Approaching this insignificant parking lot, entering the 24/7.
She's stuck. No, she's not.
Heading out the back door.
She's going up the stairs in the store.
VCB.
She's in the second floor. Second floor of the house, whatever. Ah! I died.
Maybe.
77 is stuck. Is she still in the second floor of the house?
She's second floor. Stop running. Going for cuffs on the second floor.
The sofa, please. It's dirty.
Stay dirty.
Do not resist, ma'am.
No, thank you.
She's resisting.
Suspect resisted, heading out the back northeast door, jumping off of the roof south into the road.
Who's getting a cuff? I got it with her.
And fleeing.
What am I supposed to do? What am I?
Start calling out your location
Hi,
again.
I'm in the car with her.
She is heading east.
Pick up the
past
cadet.
Ace Liquor. She has entered a cop car.
Yeah. Pick up the cadet. Malachi? Oh, go with
Ma'am, please exit the cop car. Ma'am,
Go-
exit the cop car.
Go with the CVPI.
What's the description of the vehicle?
Oh, it's a cop car. A
It
scout.
is a cop tour. Is an Escalade.
Wait, what car is this?
It's a Scarlet.
Scarlet?
Ouch.
Scout.
Scarlet?
She is in a PD Scout.
So Scout. I had it right the first time. Hello.
Jeffrey Bones.
Oh, I'm scared. I'm in the. I'm shotgun. Guys, we're near a bush at the intersection of East Joshua Road and Panorama Drive.
Across from the motel, the suspect is.
We're heading east on Alhambra Drive. We're going past BCSO right now.
This is the Sandy PD.
What?
You say we're at
we're,
Sandy PD.
We're at the Sandy PD. Help.
Let's go help them.
77
So your
is
backup's strong.
Where did they go?
Actually, let's go back channel 9. Go back channel 9.
Okay.
I feel like. Alright, guys, go back channel 9, alright?
Oh,
my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Channel 9, alright? Wait, 29, channel 9, we're going back to the train tracks, alright? Back to the hangar.
Radio check.
Hello.
Da, na, 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 na.
If you guys want, just meet your dispatch as well.
Oh my god.
I don't want to listen to it.
What? Another cop down.
Oh, sorry.
I like this car.
TLDR on what's happening is they pushed a raid on Hydra. A shoot back.
Oh.
That's what's happening right now. It's all over like Bridge Street, like the bridges going into Mirror Park between like the old casino and back.
Jesus.
If you look at this, like at the map on dispatch, you'll be able to see like where everyone is basically.
Is everybody in that tunnel down?
Yeah,
That's
and
actually
outside.
Maynard.
Well,
There's a
some,
mix.
and then
There's a mix. All right.
a lot of
People
them
are
are
holding
down
like
in there.
wounds and shit.
A lot of people are out on like
Everybody's facing
Way.
dead north.
You can barely see Mirror Park from the GPS. Was that Marcus? No, not Marcus.
There goes Viv.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I want a
Oh
tractor.
shit.
Tractor?
For what, Aspen?
Yeah.
Why not? Tractors are a great thing.
I'm gonna fix this CVPI.
Are we monitoring channel 1?
War.
Well, we are going to go through a couple more things, and then wrap up day 1. I was planning on having us get medically certified today, but we don't have EMS on duty. And I'm also at the point where I think PD are probably about to get wiped, so it doesn't really matter if we wrap up quickly or not, because we're not going to really be able to help them. So.
Yeah, there's no point of us going, unfortunately, at this time. Okay.
All right, is everyone here? I know some people were gonna like be in their heads taking a break for a second.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Helen,
Yes.
Sakura,
Yeah.
Rowan,
Yeah.
Porter,
No, this is my cop
Nolan,
character.
Snoopy, Rain.
Yep. All good.
Yep.
Okay. So that was your first introduction to going hands-on, use of force, actually sort of like going into live scenarios.
No, Frost is down.
I'm sure you guys all learned some things. I'm sure some of it felt frustrating. Part of the reason why we, make it hard on you in training is because it's going to be incredibly difficult for you to deal with in the field. Many people that will run from you will use every tactic they have to gain any advantage possible. I've already discussed this with my group, but I'll just say it again for the sake of, let me just preface this. This is for your understanding. I am not encouraging you, telling you, asking you, or requiring you to change anything about who you are as a person. I just want you to know this in case you're not aware. Some people run faster than others. It's just how it is. Some people who are brave, for example, or like a third level gangster, or even an alien in some cases, may run faster than other people. So I will tell you that it is just something you may notice sometimes in a footbill. Please do not change who you are as a person because you're worried about keeping up with some criminal who's super brave and runs super fast. But just recognize, don't get frustrated. There's not something you're doing wrong. It's just because they happen to naturally be faster than you on foot. Secondly, sometimes you'll notice that you're slower than other people when they are running up a hillside or going upstairs or going in and out of tight spaces or, juking left and right really frequently. For some reason, doing all those things is much more efficient when looking through your eyes. Once again, I'm just giving you the knowledge. You don't need to do this. Our job is not to catch people, okay? Our job is to enforce the law and be officers in this city as a resource to the civilians and keep order. If you're chasing someone on a boost, you know, and they're, you know, jumping like they're a fucking Olympic athlete and sprinting through stairs through their eyes and juking around corners, you know, and they run faster than you, don't get frustrated. It is what it is. But just understand those are things that people will do. In terms of the use of force, some of you may have encountered your instructors tackling you at times. I hope you all are aware that if a suspect puts their hands on you, we are always to go +1 in use of force. So for example, if an officer is used, you know, level 3, right, which is open hand, someone tackles you, you are to warn them, and then you are, if they continue or they persist, you are to escalate to less than lethal or less lethal. So you will use a baton. You'll say, if you tackle officers again, you're going to get beat down. This is your final warning. Don't tackle officers or I'm going to beat you. Okay. In terms of the tasing and handcuffing, I hope you all got to experience that. Were there any questions or anything anyone wanted to bring up that they were unsure about from the whole footbill process?
Ew, Trax. Ew.
Nope, all good.
Okay.
I want to add something too. If you tell someone who is fleeing as well, like that you're going to tackle them, tase them, or even beat them if they tackle you, just make sure you follow through with your actions. Always follow through, because then they unfortunately might use it for the next time and take advantage that you don't really do shit. So just if you say you're going to do something, do it unless command or a scene lead tells you not to.
Yeah, to build on that, Aspen's 100% right, because motherfuckers will remember you and they'll know exactly what they could get away with. It's almost like, oh, mom doesn't let me do this, but dad lets me do this, so I'm gonna fucking push them around. So it's like, if you say something and you don't follow through, they're never gonna expect you to follow through in the future. And then when you do follow through, they're gonna get fucking pissed off at you.
So this is something that is good because it's naturally something I want to transition into. And this is to talk to you guys about your role as police in this city. You heard me say some stuff earlier about how it's a reactive job and how we're not dictating the flow of things, but rather, you know, vocalizing what we're going to do if certain things happen to make sure people understand their options and how they need to respond, you know, to what they're doing, whether it be illegal or policy-wise. As Peters has said, a lot of this comes down to your reputation. The reason why we put you through traffic stops on day one is because most of the time your first interaction and introduction to people in this city and your first chance to make an impression and establish who you are as a person and as a cop is going to come through these traffic stops. So, you know, if you are a hard-ass cop and you are, you know, serious about what you're doing and you're not going to take any shit from people, then you're going to exhibit that at the traffic stop and people will begin to learn, oh fuck, is this guy pulling me over? And you know what that means? They might run from you more often because you don't give as much leniency. That's just a natural evolution of who you are as a person and interacting with the public. This same thing can happen if you're too lenient, as Peters was pointing out. If you're too nice, some people know that and they will try to get away with everything because they don't think that you're going to follow through. So be mindful of you know, who you want to be as a cop, who you want to be as a person in the city. And then think about, you know, your actions while policing and how you talk to people, how you know, escalate, when you escalate, etc. And sort of apply that to the outcomes you want. Now, I will say this. There is a minimum level of compliance and use of force. What I mean by that is, if you are on a scene with a senior and you are, you know, being directed by that person, whether it's person in command, high command, doesn't matter.
Oh my
you
God.
are required to follow the scene lead's commands. So in this situation, when we talk about, you know, warning someone and beating them down, if I'm on scene and someone tackles me and I say, I already warned this guy, beat him down, and then I see a cadet running after the guy asking him politely to please stop, I'm gonna have an issue, right?
Yeah.
So you can be who you want to be, but at a minimum level you need to learn to follow orders. So part of your job is applying the use of force as directed. And if you disagree with the call, talk about it afterwards. It's not your position in the middle of the scene to question what other officers are instructing you to do, what orders are being given. All that makes sense?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, firm.
Okay.
Hi,
And I bring that up because
Hi,
over the last
baby.
7 months,
I love you.
as this PD and now the BCSO have been building, there have been some situations we've run into where people have, let's just say, failed to follow orders in those situations, and it can lead to very bad outcomes. If you're sitting there and you have a good vantage point on someone who just beat down a cop, and you're being ordered to shoot them down, and you don't, or let's say you're chasing someone who just came from a scene of shooting cops and you ordered to beat them down or shoot them, and you refuse because they're running away with their hands up or whatever, that could lead to that person getting away, holding you up, shooting more cops. So once again, follow orders in the field, talk about things afterwards.
Wait, Frost went down so many times.
And thus our final topic for the day is chain of command.
Real quick, do you want people to mute their dispatch? Sorry.
Yes, please.
Okay, so to do that,
think about dispatch space mute.
Yeah, and what happens is you'll still get alerts, but when something goes off, it won't be audible at all. That's a good one. There you go.
Thank you so much. I was just trying to figure out how to do that.
Yeah. So like when you're in big groups like this, you can do that, and then don't forget to turn it back on when you do mute it. Sorry,
How do you unmute it?
Dispatch on, I think.
Okay. Oh,
thank you.
Yeah. I also just want to know, I don't know if it was said, but people don't forget your actions, and they will give you consequences no matter what. Sometimes they'll give us all consequences for one person's action. Even, unfortunately, if you say something to them and they don't like it, words hold a lot of weight. And if you don't have a report with them and you're calling them a bitch and shit like that, they will probably come back to get you. It'll be even worse if you catch them. But yeah.
Yeah,
but be your person too. Be the person that you are. If you are open to that, then do it. But there's always consequences.
Just understand that in the field, the way you react to people and the way you carry yourself, as I said, your introduction to the city, the people you're dealing with, it's going to follow you. People begin to associate you with your actions. For me, as an example, early on, I made it pretty clear to people when I was dealing with use of force scenarios that I wasn't going to pull my punches. There are some situations where people have even tried to test me by saying things like, I'm going to kill you. And then I pointed a gun at them and I said, if you threaten to kill me, I'm going to deploy force. And then they began screaming and reaching for something, so I shot them. So now when I interact with that person, they're aware that I'm willing to use the force that I say I will use. They know that I follow through with what I threaten. If you are someone who threatens something and then never does it, they will know you're a pushover and they can get away with it. Now, here's another thing that I'm going to tell you right now. Your best asset, whether it is shift 1, 2, or 3, doesn't matter. Your best asset is keeping your cool. This is one of the most crucial things that you need to learn as a cop in this city. You must focus on remaining composed. If you get into these scenes with people where it's hectic, there's 5 interference cars, they're ramming you, you're getting pitted, you don't know what's going on, they're calling you a dumb fuck, all this kind of stuff, right? If you take that to heart and you start taking it seriously, right? And you're in a position where they know now that you took that to heart, and they know now that they're in your head. Every single chase or interaction you ever have with them moving forward, they will talk shit to you, they will pit you first, and they will try to get that reaction out of you because they know that it compromises your ability to do your job. So please think about maintaining your sense of calm. Do not act off of emotion in these situations.
I think he's
Do
talking about not getting OOC pissed.
Personally at someone who's, pitting you or whatever.
Keeping cool.
We have a job to do and we do it professionally.
Yeah, he's
so
not talking
please
about
try
be
to
chill.
remain
He's
on that
saying,
spectrum.
Don't
Okay?
get OOC mad.
All right.
Crystal, what did you want to say?
Yeah, Crystal, you had something.
Oh, nothing much. I feel like as a cop, reading the room is really important, and say it's like the civilians and criminals, like a kind of like a.
Oh yeah, not
I don't
going
know.
really,
I was
dude.
gonna say, like,
Another
give
car
and take.
swap. I don't
could
want to
be
play this
wrong.
fucking game anymore.
And also, just because you can
Really, dude?
do it doesn't mean you should.
Fucking W chasing criminals. I don't want to play this.
Scenarios where
I'm out of here. F8 quit.
You know, it's I don't know how to explain it. Never
It's
mind.
not all doom and gloom, and sometimes you can have fun. And basically, I think what Crystal is trying to say is, while there are going to be situations
I'm on
that
the
are absolutely
wrong.
fucked,
I've been
there's a
on
lot
the
of fun
wrong thing
situations,
this whole time.
and you kind of got to
That's why my
stop,
shit's
read the
so
room,
pissed.
see should this go on, should it not go on. You know.
Oh shit was so fucked.
Yeah, each situation is a new one. So just go in with a fresh attitude. Take your breaks. Take 5,
There are
take
times
10,
where
30.
you do have to get serious. There are times where, like, yeah. Yep.
You'll get used to it. It's okay.
Yeah.
We'll help you.
I'm not
We'll
trying to.
help
I'm not
guide you.
trying to make things seem like worse than they are. I'm just trying to communicate that we're here to do a job, and it can get stressful. So just remember to center yourself, and you'll be fine.
Being on duty is a lot of fun. So if you have like that mental, then nothing really matters. To be honest, they can scream at you all day. It don't freaking matter.
Okay. Let's get grouped up. Let's make sure all the vehicles are getting taken back to the BCSO. If they're shared, let's get them parked up. If they're personal, let's get them out front. I want to go through then sort of a brief walkthrough of the BCSO, and then we'll call it for the day. So let's head back.
Let's go.
Yahoo! Where my gauntlet?
Hi.
Hello. Your woman's up in here.
I don't know where my car is. Fuck it.
Where's the white CVPI?
You got one more seat in here.
Here? Is this it?
I don't know where the all-white one went.
Did you guys leave it by the motel?
No, I thought you guys took it down to the hospital.
No, I had her take
bind?
the V-Star. Oh, she took it back to the BCSO.
Alright, cool.
Is it this?
So how you feeling, Sakura?
Pretty good.
Yeah, how'd that go?
Yeah, it went pretty well.
Take it all in, or
Yeah, I think I'm just really nervous about all the numbers.
What,
I
the
don't
10
know.
codes?
Yeah,
10
the
codes?
10 codes. Code 4, 10, 8, 20. I don't know anything.
Well,
You'll
you'll get like a cheat sheet that
Okay.
has all of the common ones and then the more or less common ones. But one of the biggest things of learning those is you'll just hear them every day.
That's true.
And you'll hear them so often you'll build the association with what they're for, and you'll learn them even easier.
like every time something comes up, like every time an officer went down there, it'll tell you on your dispatch what the 10 code was for that.
Oh yeah.
13 alpha.
Just read them as they come up, and you'll get to know.
Okay. I did it
Anybody
wrong.
Food and drink.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, thank you.
I don't want to have to type Slim Jim every time. Is it this?
I guess the LSPD go wiped.
Maybe it doesn't work.
I told Den to call me
Come here.
if he needed me to break people off,
say, ma'am?
and he never did.
What?
You stay the fuck out of my way. You understand me?
Okay, I will.
But I will FTO you.
Oh, really?
No,
But you need to stay the fuck out of my way while
Thank you very
I'm
much for the
FTOing
food and
you.
drink. I appreciate
Oh, I'm so happy.
If you guys have any questions or anything, I'm
Yippee,
Kristen.
oh.
I'm on the lemon list.
Okay.
Get back in line.
Like,
You didn't
maybe
like
you're
it?
at an FTO session,
Let's go.
and then you don't know the
Are
answer.
you
I
being
got
mean to
you.
me because you like me?
Also, I would like to clarify this is not going to be a strip club at any time.
Well, we do
Maybe
have
getting
outfit
paid on
uniforms for that.
Okay.
I mean, outfits for it. I think Landro's had one.
Yeah, I do have one of those, yeah.
You're not helping allegations, Lando.
Yeah, it's not really helpful.
For when we get a bar.
I'm dying.
Mm-hmm.
Yay! Oh, I'm so happy.
We have like nights out.
Hold on 1 second. I'm just distributing a flyer over email to everybody.
Oh my god. FTO Field Training Officer.
Oh, Snoopy, were you
He's
Snoopy?
gonna be mine. I missed him.
I put my number in the yellow pages as well.
Yeah, feel free to share numbers if you like.
So we're all gonna get matched with like all the cadets get matched with someone who's
I'll drop you a text, Chloe.
gonna be training.
Yeah.
them.
Saving your numbers now.
So that when you go out on duty, you're just like paired up with an experienced cop.
Some people put their
Jimbo?
phone numbers in their MDT profile.
Oh, true. That
Not
could be
a
pretty
bad idea
helpful.
either.
That's an
Yeah.
interesting to do.
Well, we're going to be creating all your staff profiles and everything before tomorrow, and then you'll have your introduction
I don't know how this
to
works.
the MDT and processing and stuff tomorrow first thing.
Is that me?
I have emailed you all the reference sheet, which has some very, very basic stuff for cadets in it.
Can't edit it.
So you can look over that, you know, in your spare time. That has like 10 codes, things like that, basic policies. And then I'm also at the same time going to invite you guys to something else. Give me 1 second.
Other guys don't know. Our mayor, Queen of the North, Andy. Yeah, she's our mayor.
Oh, yeah. She comes
Your
to a lot of our
Majesty.
meetings.
You get to meet her. We had a Blaine County Fair yesterday. It was so good. You were patrolling around there. Maybe you guys will get to see it one day.
Okay, so you guys are all invited to that as well. Sometimes on the weekends or whenever, especially sometimes after academies, we'll get together and go to our apartments and play stupid games like League of Legends and shit. So go ahead and join that.
Yeah, I've never done that either, bro.
Ooh.
Oh, right. Peter.
We made it after the last academy. You joined after, yeah. Hold on.
Yeah, Peters is new.
Yeah, get fucked, Peters, honestly.
Oh, Malachi needs it too
This
as
is just
well.
a thing to say that, like, nobody fucks with you. I'm kidding.
Yeah, I'm normally in my apartment playing League by myself, but you know.
Now we could use Malachi. Let's get Malachi in there.
I'm not a BCSO officer, so.
Ethan? He does play
We should have
Dota.
you in there. I just
You probably thought that because last time I messaged him when I thought he was
that's
in,
Malachi.
in
me an email,
MRPD,
Malachi.
it was actually
Alright, 20-man dressed to impress. Who's down?
he was like, I'm playing Dota.
Oh my god,
Yo.
don't get me started.
You want to come in last?
What's that? What?
You come in last, Landa, if you want to. You want
I'm
to play
coming
those
last?
games? Oh yeah.
You know,
I've
you see
never
my
played
cop
Dress
outfit.
to
I don't know if
Impress.
you know.
Oh, you shine.
Aspen, can you make one?
It was kind of fun, actually. I'm not gonna lie.
I go for 4 to 5 hours a night. So
Oh my
great.
god.
Oh,
A lot
podium.
of
Always a
roadblocks.
podium.
Oh, yeah.
Get-
Sorry,
get
I
him!
didn't think
Red
it was bad. I apologize.
red hat, motherfucker.
Take that, Greg.
I'm not Greg.
Isn't that Greg?
That's Greg.
Greg,
I'm
that's
not
Mr.
Greg.
Greg's.
It's
Yeah,
Lander.
that's Greg.
He's not actually called Greg.
Isn't
Lander,
he?
man. God damn
Okay,
it.
Greg?
let's focus up. One last thing I want to show you guys is just quick walk through the BCSO, just because there's some stuff we're gonna go through tomorrow, which will be relevant. Right in this way.
Fuck.
So to the right, the offices where you guys interviewed is going to be an undersheriff office, sheriff's office, and then just a bullpen. So if you get any work done, paperwork, feel free to come in and sit in there. Kitchen and break room right here. This is the reception or dispatcher's office. Also a good place to hold down if anyone's like storming the building. To your left is going to be the meeting room. So if
I'm
any
not paying attention to
are
this.
free,
You guys have to tell me.
I think we're doing the Monday, Wednesday, Friday now at 2 p.m. Eastern. So if you're free for a meeting, feel free to show up. You'll never see me because I'm never available with those hours.
I made a little drawing here.
But a lot
Oh,
of other
let's
people
see.
do.
I saw it.
You
Day
saw
one?
it?
Restroom. Lockers, as we discussed in here, you have a personal locker as well as access to all the clothing you may need to go on duty, etc. This room is important. This room in here is going to be used for filing evidence. So we'll talk about this tomorrow. We'll teach you how to use it. But those cabinets over there, That's where
Ooh.
you'll file your evidence from scenes. So any physical evidence will go in those cabinets over there. The armory. You already know we have the crafting bench here. We have the trash can, and we have the armory where you can purchase everything you need. Right here is the lab. There's a couple things in here that I want to go over with you guys real quick. Everybody file in. Okay, so there are 2 new pieces of technology the PD has that we're going to go over today that are helpful in your day-to-day patrolling duties. The first one is this machine right here to my left, which we use to categorize and inventory melee weapons. So wrenches, knives, batons, things like that. If you ever have a weapon and you're curious if the weapon was used recently, this only is relevant to people. If we're talking about locals, you need to just look at it really hard and see if there's any blood on it. But in terms of if the weapon was used to stab a person, you can place the weapon on this machine here to my left. You can run its serial. You can also check if there's any blood residue on it. So that's very handy for melee weapons. So if you have like an assault with a deadly call or something, a stabbing, and you suspect someone, you can, use that to run their weapon. Now over here is another machine. This is our DNA scanner. So suspects may throw things on the ground. They may ditch things when they're running from you. Maybe they throw a bunch of baggies of weed in a bush on a footbail once they get around a corner. And then you find the weed later and you don't find the weed on them, but you had pictures of them doing handoffs. Well, if you keep that, in your pocket after you pick it up and document it on scene, and then you come here and you put it in this machine, you can scan it. And if their fingerprints are on it or there's like hair or blood or anything, you'll be able to get a DNA match. So you can match it to people's DNA. We'll go over tomorrow when we collect DNA, how we do it. We're going to have all of you swab each other to put each other's DNA on file as officers to exclude you from future scenes. But know that it is a valuable tool that we do have. Finally,
I'm gonna have you swab my DNA.
we have
Can I
our
swab
cells.
it with my mouth?
Jesus.
So this is our mugshot room
don't know
to
why
my
I said
left.
that.
We'll go over how this is used tomorrow. You can see up here we have an interrogation room and an observation
I know,
room.
right, Franco? She acts like Fanny too.
These are pretty common sense,
She
right?
acts and walks like Fanny.
Interrogations where you'll bring
my-
suspects, and then the observation room is,
That's
the room where
crazy.
you stand behind the glass and you can hear everything being said. We have our cells here at the BCSO right here. And then finally, something that I didn't even figure out until recently. This thing right here that looks like a cell. So this right here is actually the back door. So when you're bringing a suspect here for processing, you're going to use the parking spaces where I'm facing right here, the shared parking spaces where we pulled the CVPIs out, and you'll unload your suspect and walk them in this back door. That way you're not having to walk them through the front lobby or anything like that. They're not exposed to any of the other facilities we have. All they see is the cells and the processing area. Okay. So, if any of you have
that the
any
only
other
thing you know
further
how to type
questions
next
or
to? You
anything
said
you're
the same thing
curious about,
yesterday.
anything you didn't feel comfortable bringing up to the
Boring.
group or anything like that, I'll be around just hanging
No
out
value.
at BCSO for a bit. That is going to conclude day one.
No
Tomorrow,
value in chat
we're
or in
going to
real
focus
life.
First on processing.
You should ban
the
yourself
basic
in real
concepts
life.
of how we use the MDT, issue
Meaning
charges,
now.
put people in jail, all that kind of stuff.
You said the same thing yesterday.
And then we're going to move into a number of important scenarios such as like robberies. We'll talk about, lethal use of force. You'll get to shoot your gun. And we'll close out the day with a number of vehicle pursuits. So it'll be a lot of hands-on tomorrow. If you have any questions, feel free to hang around. Otherwise, if you're going to go off duty and you're going to still hang around the city, just make sure you do it out of uniform. If you're ever off duty, all of your PD gear, and I mean that, every single piece of your PD gear, even your armored vest and everything, should be left in your personal locker here. So you're more than welcome to, go off duty and walk around the city and things like that, but don't keep any gear on you because you will get robbed. All right. Thanks, everybody. If there's any questions, get with me directly. Otherwise, we will see you tomorrow. Appreciate all of you.
Thank you so
Appreciate
much.
it, sir.
Okay,
Sounds good.
bye bye.
Bye, guys.
Right. Okay. Bye. Academy tomorrow. I'm tired. I'm gonna go play ARAM. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bye. Is Nathan still streaming? Oh. Bye. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the same thing. Can you guys hear that? You guys, okay. I'm just gonna go. Okay, see you guys. Yeah, same time tomorrow, Academy. Except Ming will be there tomorrow, okay? Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. I'll Discord stream, actually. If you guys want to come to Discord. I'll stream it on Discord. I'll be in the theater. Okay, see ya.